What's on Peyton? What's on Dedicate? What's on Justy? What's on Voltaire? I am not late. Not late even a little bit, chat. What's on, Bully? Ba-da-bam. I'm a very on-time individual, okay? Very on time. How's the cheating today been, chat? Has it been fucking terrible? Is this video game further overrun? Average day of R6. Average R6 experience. All right. All right, chat. Let's hit our aim lab up. Don't forget we got a charm and siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account Twitch account. Get the charm and keep it forever. It's universal on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub one time for 1 month to get to keep the charm forever. Japeda's I don't even know what that is. Just the Saga Ruby, thank you very much for the offline sub as well. And don't forget there's a gridlock, uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm, all for free for Prime members. Exclamation Prime. Wife and kid are good. I literally have no idea what that is though. Oh, in boxing matches to announce like the round. Isn't that like in everything? I get a 300 hertz monitor. Maybe if there's a quality 300 hertz monitor that has both good display quality and good and could be 300 hertz. But most monitors that are that fast have really bad display quality. What's on, Beer Bod? There's a 1440p 360 hertz. Resolution doesn't matter. I'm talking about the panel. The quality of the panel and color accuracy. Anyway, chat, the Zane Lab, download it for free. It's the best frame trigger out there. Click the settings tab, go to controls, put your game you want, your sensitive settings. You could do Siege or any other game. There's a training tab with over 12,000 exercises. Make sure you check it out. !1 Aim Lab. All right. We're gonna do one grid shot since I got on late. Sorry, chat. Today, my I was supposed to go to a wedding, but I didn't go because we didn't have a babysitter. So my wife went with my my wife went, which was actually good. I'm not gonna lie, like I like weddings, but there's just been too many lately. And I didn't want to go to another one, so it worked out. I got to hang out with the baby, and good old Brandon came over my house and chilled. Diarrhea balls. The baby was like chilling for a bit, passed out, and then we just hung out. And I was on late because they served dinner really late. So, Michael B, thank you for the 45-month resub back. Big and detailed results, insights, advanced statistics, and leaderboards after every run. Let's hop into the old ranky poo. What's up, Captain Bog? Bro. That's Brandon right there. What's on, bro? Yeah. I like weddings and stuff, but it's just like, dude, there's been a lot of weddings that I've had to go to. I've already went to like 4 this year. We had a wild night, chat. A wild night. We had sparkling water. Weddings are boring as fuck. Nah, Middle Eastern weddings are really fun, but I don't know. I've already been to like 5 this year or something like that. Just too many, man. Just too many weddings. Far too many weddings. What's up, Big Daddy? What's on, Brandon? Are you back home yet? Less weddings, more civil unions. Weddings are fun. They are. What's on, Sergeant Work, Woody? What's up, Big Honkers? What's on fire? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like weddings a lot because you don't like see a lot of your like family and friends. What's on, Jetto? Unless like it's a wedding or a funeral, right? So, but the thing is, like, I just went to one like a couple of weeks ago. You know, just went to one a couple weeks ago. And the biggest thing is we just didn't. I would have honestly still gone if we had a babysitter, but we didn't have anybody to babysit. So everybody was either busy. So my wife's whole family was at the wedding, and then everybody else was like busy. So someone's got to watch the baby. The baby can't just chill by herself, you know. But I'd rather hang out with the baby. Was there an open bar? There was, yeah. I mean, every Middle Eastern wedding is gonna have an open bar. Just eat steak, dude. The steak that they have though, they always fuck it up at like all the banquet halls that they have that there's weddings at. They always overcook that shit. A baby sprinkle? The fuck is that? A baby sprinkle is a second baby shower after the first kid. What the fuck is this shit? An hour and a half late? Maybe. They need to hire Michelin star chefs. No, listen, I'm telling you. Okay, you're home now. Take it easy, Brandon. These, like the banquet halls for like Middle Eastern restaurant, for Middle Eastern like weddings, they're like nice banquet halls. Like they charge a lot of money. I had my wedding, right? My wedding was expensive as fuck. I paid for everybody to have filet and chicken and sides and open bar and everything. Like you spend a lot of money on the wedding. But because of like old people that like their steaks well done, they cook every steak pretty much like well done, maybe medium well if you get lucky. If they accidentally undercook it yours, it might be medium. It's like a dude. So you're paying. You're like I told them I was like I want my steak like I want it medium rare when I did my wedding. Mm-hmm. Dude, it's a crime. Listen, I guess it's up to you. You know, you cook your steak how you want to cook your steak, but somebody. Is that you in my lobby, by the way?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. We'll have to duo. I don't have anybody.
On.
If you have anybody online, then let me know and we'll.
Okay.
Uh,
Can we not be on high ping server?
I don't know what server I'm on. Let me check. What is a high ping server? I just muted. What's a high ping server for you? Okay. Well, let me restart then. Give me a sec. Or just you host. How about that? I was joining off you. Uh, uh, uh. There's an elite coming out. I mean, you could just say it. I don't really care. Castle Elite. They already said there was a Castle Elite coming out. They like announced that at some point. I think maybe that was a leak. Hmm. Yeah, I think like one of the devs tweeted out that there was gonna be like a Castle Elite, something like that. I definitely remember something like that happening. Could be wrong, but maybe what I read was an actual leak. But it took a while to reach the Aussies. So Ninja. All right. Oh, we're playing a cheater. We're playing a 9 KD cheater. Well, we are playing a 9 KD cheater. If anybody would like to take an abandoned sanction, that'd be much appreciated. If not, I guess we could just play for a couple rounds and surrender.
Someone in our game said that they were cheating.
Oh yeah, they are for sure. That one guy's a 9 KD.
Nice, bro.
Well, right, and he's boosting a bunch of people who are like horrific. Dude, they have to ban people for playing with blatant cheaters. Like, I understand if there's like
Swap to a
somebody.
different server after this if you want to swap to 1-2, so we can just switch around.
Hmm. Yeah, this is generally the worst server by far.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Hmm.
Which one's the one with the high key?
One of them has a 9 KD, yeah.
Which one is it?
10 seconds to go.
Like which op?
It's the runner
5 seconds to go.
3541.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's running the shotgun.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
What operator?
He's Ingame.
Dude, it named it. I swear, it always names the cheater X-ray when I use the stream remote thing. I swear it's like a joke for Ubi.
Reloading, cover me! Swapping mag!
All 4 last
Half
operators
full.
standing. Bomb is located. Must recover the diffuser.
He's in the closet. He was in closet.
There it is.
Eliminated all friendly.
There it is.
It's just not even work right.
Mm-mm.
It's like glitching around and stuff. Yeah, we'll swap after this.
Hmm. Nah, they have to start banning people.
So sick.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm. Good. All I know is they have to start banning people for queuing and cheaters.
Insertion in 10
If somebody
seconds.
queues with a cheater more than like 5 games,
5 seconds
that's
to go.
blatantly cheating. If they're like if they're like not, you know, if they're like a closet cheater, if they're a closet cheater, then like, oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta wait till. How
Friendly
is this
last
not
operator
just so
standing.
boring? Yeah, it's got to be like a strict limit of like.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
You bought a Corsair
People are saying,
Virtuoso headset today.
they're
It's
saying
super
they're
comfy.
on our
Glad
team
you like
cheating
it.
too.
I wouldn't even doubt it.
Yeah, there's so many cheaters.
This game is fucking terrible. Ubisoft should be embarrassed. Good old Goobersoft.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, by the way, chat, I showed this off yesterday, but check this out. G Fuel Cup looks a little different though, huh? Listen to this. It's fucking metal. It's stainless steel. They have new, I think they're stainless steel, right? Yep.
10 seconds.
I believe so. They make stainless steel G Fuel Cups now.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Want to get one? Type Exogen G Fuel.
Bomb must be located and defused.
Garbage Rag, the 213 sub, welcome back. How is it going, It's going well. Hopefully it is for you as well. Oh, the cheater's dead. Hooray.
You have located a bomb.
Big brother, incoming.
1 op 4 remaining.
Moving max.
Is their teammate cheating or something too, or no? Are they just... Well, the rest of them are fucking bad, right?
Yeah, all of them
Or
are bad
is-
except for the cheater.
I think our teammate maybe also is cheating.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Oh, yeah. That's how he killed the fucking cheater. But the cheater in the enemy team is spinning, so like...
Yeah, he's like full everything.
Well, I hate this game. I'll tell you that much. It's fucking really bad.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, chat. This game is fucking shit. And Capcan, of course. That's why they wouldn't surrender, because they're also cheating. How do you turn your headset off? It just automatically turns off after like 15 minutes of it not being in your head. The battery lasts like 24 hours. Or I think it's 20 hours technically, but I mean, I've gotten more time out of it than that before.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Camera in position.
Yeah, no problem, Master.
Heading up.
New camera feed up and
Yep.
running.
I love my headset, dude. Love it. Best headset I've ever
10
owned.
seconds.
I feel like that's a really good camera. Maybe not. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try to fucking spawn peek the cheater.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, he's underground. Dead skin, glacier, and the ghost hunter. I do have the go for charm. I do.
Failed. All friendlies neutralized.
I don't understand.
Mm-mm. 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 That account probably has like an unlock all thing. So there's like a cheat that unlocks every cosmetic in the game. By the way, before you think it's a great idea to go use it, it's battle eye bannable, and you'll permanently get banned for it. But obviously, this person is just blatantly fucking cheating, so they don't really care about that. They're gonna get battle eye banned anyway, immediately.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Sure. So. Maybe since we're not a 5 stack, the second one. Oh, it's 51 as well. Okay. What on me? Well, fun times in the Rainbow Six video game. A very balanced, fun game with an very good anti-cheat that works very well. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I see you, but
Hmm. All right. Hmm. What's on, Jeffrey? Look at the 7-month resub. You need help? You don't know where else to turn. Well, we can provide you with some good molding, some good quality molding. Yo, back up, back up, back up. I have one. Get back out, confused. Yeah. I had dipshit pain.
Yep.
Bro, stop queue. Invite, bro. Invite. Is Mr. Flaws playing as well? Pain egg. That was shocking to me when I read the new anti-cheat update thing. If you want to read it, type exertion update. Bro, they were not fucking banning people's phone numbers when they got banned. So you know how you need a phone number to play ranked, right? Like they wouldn't
is
ban your
I'm
phone
not feeling-
number. They would just fucking let you use the same phone number that you just got banned on. fucking why? What in the world was Ubisoft fucking doing? Just shocking. Just absolutely fucking shocking. Wasn't that like the whole point, I believe, anyway? That was like the whole point, huh? Right. That was like the whole point. They did it originally so accounts wouldn't get stolen, but if you put your account on a new computer, it makes you use like and it makes you authorize your phone number over again. So like that doesn't make sense. Zone Syndra, or at least that's how I think it happens. I mean, I've had to redo it before, but maybe not. Hmm. Oh, chat, you guys want to know what's like underrated as fuck? By the way, about Amazon Prime, I know this is typical Twitch streamer talking about Amazon Prime. Honestly, this is something that I completely forgot about until right now, but like until well today recently actually. So I was gonna go and I was gonna upload all of my like photos from my wedding and stuff like that to Google Drive. So I was like about to buy like $100 for a year worth of Google Drive. It was like a 2 terabyte Google Drive space, right? So it's like $100 a year. Dude, I'm like, wait a minute. I almost forgot about Amazon Photos. I fucking backed all that shit up to Amazon Photos for free. Well, I pay for Prime, but whatever. You get the idea. Dude. Like, I have so many fucking photos, I'm about to abuse the living shit out of that. Google Photos, but Google Photos doesn't allow you to upload in original quality. They compress your photos. Whereas Amazon Photos allows you to upload in full quality. Yeah, so you could take like 100 MB image and upload it, and it stays like full quality when you upload it. Oh, you don't have like professional photos and stuff? But these are photos from my wedding, so they took them like with, I had a professional photography company that I hired for that. I also have a professional camera myself. Like I have a full frame, like I have a Sony A7R3. It's like takes some monstrous large photo sizes. Each photos when they're raw images are like 100 MB each. So that's, dude, unlimited fucking uploads for that? Are you kidding me? The thing is, you can't upload video, though. They don't allow you to upload video. That sucks, though. I think you could buy extra space and upload video. Yeah, but I figured that out. I'm like, shit, dude. That just saved me like $100 a year. Why can't you redeem the 100K roll? Oh. Not bad. love this pistol skin. Honestly, it was worth buying that Zofia bundle solely for this pistol skin. Can you get bets if there's no cheaters? There's always cheaters. This is Rainbow Six.
You know what to do.
What is this being piece of shit doing? There's a Fink outside the 90 windows. Why? In top right.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
I have the most stacked account skin-wise. Probably up there for sure. One of, if not the most. But honestly, I'm taking. Who keeps fucking banning Capcan, dude?
Secure the bombs.
I'm on guard.
What flavor am I drinking? Divine Peach. Really good, actually.
Shield is out. Draw reinforcements. Setting up a diversion.
Reinforcing the wall.
10 seconds left.
Reservoir going up.
I can't flex on you for having all the Black Ice skins now. I mean, I have like 1.3 million renown. I could just buy a bunch of alpha packs, and statistically speaking, I'll probably get. I'm only missing a few. I'll probably get the rest.
Loading that.
Squid Man, thank you for the 12-month one full year Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back. Sledges in, Sledges in. Got him. Pain Egg, join Discord. This Jaeger weapon skin was from the Invitational. I'm attending it in person.
1 op 4 remaining.
I think from like 2019 or 18, something like that. I think 19. I have not bought the Echo Elite skin yet. I'll probably buy it, the new one.
Reloading ammo.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Echo Elite. 250 alpha pack opening. I'm good, dude. getting finessed 250 times by this horrific video game. I will pass. Hey, 100k redemption for JP Connors. There is the Discord, which is right there if you want to join up. And I will give you your 100k roll. Just type something in the public chat if you can for me, and I'll match up your Discord ID. How big are these files? That's not too bad. I can do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Keep the bombs protected.
You had Taco Bell in your stomach, regrets it. No one eats Taco Bell and doesn't regret it. It's not even a possibility. You know what's fucking annoying, actually, is that they did move Calico Jack
Calibrating aircraft ready.
to a higher level of rarity.
Increasing our
After I got Calico Jack like 37 times. Like, Calico Jack is now like a... I think it's like a blue or something. I got it like 6 times, or 10, no, like 10 times. I opened 100 alpha packs. I would go back. There's a video of it on my main YouTube channel somewhere. I literally fucking got it like 10 plus times. It's fucking purple now? That shit was a fucking common.
Back it out. Back it up.
This sledge is so dumb. He just literally runs until he dies. Switch.
Changing mags.
4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
If Taco Bell hurts your stomach, you're weak. Whatever, dude. Taco Bell is literally like dog food in a fucking, like, sawdust taco. It is actually so low quality, it's insane. It does taste good, though, I will say. Taco Bell's got to be the shittiest quality of, like, anything. Taco Bell is the fucking... is literally, like, the fucking Kraft American cheese slice of tacos. Literal shit. But it's actually, like, pretty good sometimes.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Kraft singles, that's what I'm saying. Taco Bell's not real fucking food. It's just Taco Bell, dude. Some fucking diarrhea creating concoction. That's why it's like a Kraft single, whatever, cheese. I think Kraft singles or whatever, I think they were actually called Kraft American cheese, like when I was a kid. I mean, I think now it's not anymore, but I'm almost positive when I was a kid it was called Kraft American cheese. When did they change it? I haven't eaten that shit in years.
Bomb has been located.
Airdrop is ready. Drone propulsion device ready. Adrenaline surge incoming.
What? There's no indicator. It's still my drone top rod.
Must recover the diffuser.
One box. Oh, I fucking wallbanged you? Okay, my bad.
The diffuser is now secured. 4 last operators standing.
You have a cam right next to you if you want to use it. We have your box.
Oh, I hesitated. Why would he fucking peek that? You're so stupid! Like, he ran up the hall to go like, why? I swear, like, day by day, people get fucking dumber and dumber. My bad for team killing you. Like, accidentally shot you through a wall. Oh my god. Like, literally, day by day, people get fucking dumber and dumber in this shit video game. Why? You don't know where the person is exactly. The fucking window next to you is open, and your plan is to, like, sprint directly to, like, where maybe the enemy is in front of a fucking open window. Dumb as fucking rocks, literally. I should have killed that guy, too. I was in utter disbelief that someone could actually be that fucking dumb where they would do that shit.
George, you want to bring the hard breaching gadget, and I'll just swap off a whole bomb and go something else.
Yep, I can do that.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Skill issue? I agree.
10 seconds.
They aren't as dumb as people in a grocery store. Well, these people need to eat, so they go to grocery stores.
Insertion in
Who do you
5
think the
seconds.
fucking dumb people are in grocery stores? That's this motherfucker.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
An orc, I mean. What happened at a grocery store that made you so upset? Got your cheeks all chapped.
You must recover. User has been recovered.
People don't move. Alright, there's a smoke in archive.
Sending drone! Drone going out.
Play your trap door.
Friendly located. Reload! Throwing crack grenade.
You're so dumb. One by the reception desk. You're just dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck. You're running into your own teammate's smoke! How are people this stupid? This guy runs through his own teammate's smoke to run and kill where I might fucking... Ah! What are these people, dude? He's on top C. Dude, I'm gonna fucking blow a blood vessel. I'm gonna blow a fucking blood vessel. Oh.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Dude, I'm gonna blow a blood vessel in my head from these fucking literal imbeciles that we are playing. Yeah. There's no way these are like real human beings that actually fucking breathe and eat food. Fucking walk this earth. They have to be NPCs. There's approximately a 0% chance that they are actually living, breathing human beings. Have got to be fucking Tiant bots.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Without Sergeant Morganwoody. I don't get out much it's real. I guess, dude.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds.
Okay. Out of Rusa, dude.
5 seconds to go.
Oh my god, this dumb fuck is just running in our general direction. Ugh.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
How are the Waving Kid? They're good.
I see these things wrong.
Very good. I hung out with the baby all day today. We were chilling. We were chilling. I'm actually glad, dude. I was gonna have to go to a wedding, but we couldn't find a babysitter. But, like, you know, I would have gone and still had a decent time. It's probably fine, but I was gonna have to go to a wedding, and we couldn't find a babysitter. So I got me and the baby just hung out. I took care of the baby. So fucking dumb! Another one. Legion right running in a box. Why? Just fucking why? What are these players?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Like, there is just no way they're real people. Like, there's just no way in fuck that these are actual human beings. I refuse to believe it. There is just no shot in the fucking world. We're playing against people that are just, there's no way. I just refuse to believe these are human beings.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wazzy, they the prime sub. Cry.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I know. There's just, it's fine. This is fine. Have there been cheaters today? Is the fucking sky blue? Does the sun rise and fucking set? Well, there's your answer.
Seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
I mean, Siege is much better than when it first came out as a technical aspect. Like, it's more less buggy, it's more balanced, whatever. I mean, there's like a lot of things that are better about Siege than like anybody that thinks like old Siege is better is moron. The only thing better about old Siege was like the community definitely used to be better. The community is way shittier now, but. But the game itself is better, for sure.
You have located a bomb. Friendly, last operator standing.
Sick. Watch my drone. Look at this. Look at this moron. Every dumb fuck. Literally, they just take all, like, high fire rate guns and they just fucking peek everything nonstop. Literally just abusing latency of online video games. I feel like people need to just get fucking banned from this game. They need to ban way more people. Okay. Is this a legit game? I don't fucking know.
Secure the bomb.
Yeah, whatever, Almir, you're rich, we get it. You can overpay it. You can pay a scalper for a PS5.
I'm pissed, Benchy.
Locate the bomb. Plan your defense accordingly.
Oh, scalper. You just said you paid $740 for a PS5. That's a scalper.
Deploying shield. Always room for
PS5 is $400 or $500.
10 seconds.
Bundle?
5
Oh, you
seconds
got
left.
scalped by a store. Congratulations.
Op 4 is located.
Look what's included. Okay. 2 controllers. It comes with 1 normally anyway. A controller's $60. PS Plus is $60. That's $120. And the console already comes with like a fucking 3-year warranty. I killed Buck. There's one outside the front sign for thermite. Controllers are $70 now. I paid $60 for mine, right from the PlayStation website. Plus, you paid $30 extra to get it from the store. You have to pay for the warranty. A console, a PS5 already comes with like I think a 2. There's a knock on Old Bridge. Console already comes with a warranty. They shot main stair cam. I have the bottom main stair cam left. All I know is I bought the disc edition. I bought the disc edition of the disc edition for the PS5. I paid exactly $500. I bought an extra controller. In case I have a friend that wants to also play. That was another $60. If I wanted to get a digital one, I would have paid $400. On main stair. Slowly coming down main. Nice, you got him.
Friendly
Job.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, dude. Right. Almir literally got scalped by like probably GameStop. I actually finessed by GameStop. I'm just playing with Confused. Supposedly Payne is in here, but he's not in Discord. So, I don't know.
We need to locate a bomb.
Fuse is pretty versatile, I'd say. What's on, Bobby? Yeah, dude, fuck GameStop. I understand that GameStop became like a meme stock. I understand the whole premise behind it. I understand it very well. Honestly, though, I still have a grudge against GameStop. Fuck them. When I was a kid, I didn't know any better. They fucking, and I needed money to buy games and shit. They fucking bought all of my games for like 5 cents and sold them for $50. That place can eat my asshole. And they're still doing that
10
shit.
seconds to go.
They still add like huge bundles of shit when people are trying to buy consoles for like tons of extra money. Eat my ass, GameStop.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I don't care.
enemy. Reloading.
The bundles are to prevent scalping. I don't think it's gonna prevent scalping. People will just scalp the entire bundle.
You located a bomb.
Boss incoming.
Alibi's trying to peek from your bridge. Get smoked, moron. I honestly didn't even intend to kill that guy. I just saw him shooting at me and I just fucking shot. One top green.
Reloading!
Beep, 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 beep.
Time to ring some ears.
Mira's top green. She's coming swinging 90. Very low HP. You're full blind! I swear, dude, people are just dumb as fuck. Why are they so stupid? Why? They just do things that are so counter... Mira's very low HP. They do things that are so, like, counterintuitive to what they should be... Ugh.
Time to make a new door.
Skipper, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, big honkers. Dude, GameStop was always doing that shit. Oh my god, that was such an infuriating fucking game. Like, look, this guy has mirrors! You have mirrors, dumbass! You have 2 mirrors facing sight! Why are you in the fucking hallway peeking? I'm mad that we even won that round. KG2 video? Why not? Old school KingGeorge rage, I guess. If you guys haven't subbed, that's the second YouTube channel. Make sure you check it out. Put a full game of Siege every day there. If you're on the second YouTube channel, thanks for watching. You're taking a day trip to New York? Day trips are like, I don't know. They're fun, but it's just so tiring. Old school Malden. All that for 26 fucking elo. Any info on the new event? I don't fucking know. The timing for the new event is when they're gonna stop cheating, so never. That's not how you do scoring. There we go, I fixed it. We're 1-1 because the first game we played, there was a guy just hip fire aimbotting and spinning everywhere. Remember you bought Black Ops 3 from GameStop. Did you keep the case unless you want to refund the game? It was off. We brought it back. Sorry, we moved the plastic. We could only give you 25. Dude, I honestly, it actually is crazy. You know something that I thought about, chat? Something that I thought about. You know, GameStop was like, whatever, $500 a share or whatever, and everyone got fucking burned by that shit. GameStop fucked everyone as children. Okay, that sounds like over as children. Like, right? So, like, when I was a kid, I got fucked over by GameStop, right? I got fucked over by GameStop badly as a kid. They literally finessed the living shit out of me as a kid, dude. I'm serious. That's why I hate them. They gave me like 25 cents for games, and I like needed money to like buy games and shit. And now their stock got boosted up to like $500 and it went all the way down to like $50. So they fucked everyone over from literally from the like when they were children up until adulthood. Probably playing a cheater, but we'll see. Do I listen to music when I'm gaming? I do. I do. Colin. Alright, well. One timeout, Colin. Colin, you know fucking better. Don't be spamming that shit. It's not Vic Watch. I'm gonna go do some dumb shit, dude. It was a typo? How the fuck was that a typo? You knew what the fuck you were doing. Shut up. I don't know, it was a typo. I copied and pasted it exactly. It's a typo. I don't know who that did. That's not me. That wasn't even me who did it. It was someone else. It was my cousin's brother's aunt's uncle's mailbox. It wasn't me. I swear, there's this fucking duck. I'm telling you, it's a divisive duck. It's every day. It comes to my house, it shits on my fucking lawn, gets on my computer, and pays copy pastas. It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. This fucking duck, let me tell you, this thing is divisive.
10 seconds. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Drone is deployed.
I'm behind the shield inside.
Mindset.
That's not a headshot? What the fuck? Yeah, you're...
Execution initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Honestly, Glaz was a good pick here. Glaz was a good pick. Skipper, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Gridlock? No. I'm feeling Glaz. I gotta do weekly challenges for Glaz as well, so why not? It's on Nima. It's not Patrick.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
How's the new anti-cheat? It's just an anti-cheat update. Fascinatingly, Ubisoft used to let people reuse phone numbers when they were banned. Didn't even know that was a thing, by the way. Glass is actually good. It's like, he's always been pretty good, but he's like nuts now. Like, he has nades, his gun shoots fast as fuck and does like 80 damage. You get to see people become like fucking bananas, and he has a Barry 9.
Located a bomb.
And he has a 3-speed.
5 seconds before insertion.
Oh man, I gotta peek this
Located a
Thorn.
bomb. Make your way to its location.
That Thorn I have to peek. I don't even think he's niche anymore. He's fucking insane. Like, dude, he has, like, good magnification. His gun doesn't fucking move when you shoot it. Like, you could just spam. Dude, you can shoot this thing so fast. It's crazy.
Loading mag! Rifle shield deployed.
Got castle. Unlucky timing for that guy. Why are you looking at me over? You have people in front of you that are shooting at you! People are so weird in this game, man. Here, one. Let me up! Whatever, fuck it. Oh, that's bomb. That's bad. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, Spider-Man. I'm gonna die.
Replicating.
You're a freak.
Gotta be a freak, dude.
Enemy tag Gemini.
Alibi was on CO.
Friendly,
and
last
then-
operator standing.
CEO, right?
Yeah, one was CO. Alibi. I don't know where the Jaeger is.
Why would you? Okay. Is the fucking default up or something?
I'll just go for kills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Worse.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. That castle, yep. That was just unlucky timing for that castle. Beep, 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 beep. Bobby Boy, they told with one fully reasonable back. Do you think old gen consoles should be phased out so new gen can reach its full potential? They probably will in like the next like couple of years or something. They probably will. But right now, I feel like they're not going to do it because there's still a lot of people who have old gen consoles. Oh, fuck.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. The mission is to locate
Yeah.
and defuse a bomb.
Well, I mean, I just don't think that developers are going to do that yet. It's just, you just decrease your potential player base by, like, a lot. Yeah, it's honestly not that hard to get a PS5 now. If you want one, it's a fairly simple process. All you do... Basically, all you have to do now if you want a PS5... Laying on the ground by the service stair. At least in the US, you can get a PS5, like, really easily. All you have to do, so there's, like... I'll just give you guys the link. It's, like, PlayStation Direct.
Strike grenade hot.
Alright, where's the PlayStation Direct bullshit? Okay, there's like a thing.
4 last stop standing.
Okay, so if you go to this page, this is it. I just Googled it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is it.
The diffuser is now.
You can register to buy a PlayStation directly from Sony, and then you could just buy one after, like, not, whatever. They just email you randomly, and then you just gotta be prepared to, like, purchase it whenever they email you, which they do it through, like, after, like, a couple of weeks, you should get it.
Drop the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly. We have been eliminated.
We through. Well, if you're lucky enough to get one at, like, a PS5 at Best Buy or something, yes, but is Azarus legit or a scam? Azarus is legit. Azarus is a very simple piece of, like, it's a Twitch extension, so there's trivia, Rainbow Six trivia, or trivia about the game that I'm currently playing. If you answer the trivia questions correctly, you get Azarus points. You could then use those Azarus points to buy games for Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Nintendo Switch, or in-game currencies for a bunch of different games. Right, don't buy a PS5 from a scalper. Like, things have... Even before, I would never buy one from a scalper. In fact, I waited, but you can totally get one at retail price now, like, with no issues. Like, if you're just willing to wait, like, literally, like, a week at most, 2 weeks. And you can buy it from an official source. Remember, too, if you don't buy it from, like, an actual official source, there's, like, more than likely you're gonna end up, like, without a warranty as well.
10 seconds to insertion. Counting.
Good, fuck scalpers, dude. They beat my ass off.
Defused by
I purposely did not buy a PS5 for out of pure principle until, like, literally I was able to buy one from Sony directly or from, like, an official retailer directly. I even gave up getting a sponsorship that I would have more than paid for buying a PS5 from a scalper because I literally would not buy one from a scalper. Main lobby. One main lobby, one open. Why? They do have a knock. They're joining server.
Op 4 has
But
located
dip,
a
thank you for the
bomb.
41 month 3 sub back. Very much appreciated. Old. Old as dirt.
Changing mags.
I don't have a problem really with individual people selling their systems and stuff. Like, I don't know, I just don't have as much of an issue with it. I have a problem really with like companies or organized groups of people like scalping products. You know what I mean? I wouldn't really define somebody as a scalper that's buying like one unit and selling it. It's more people who are buying like a bunch of units and selling it. It's still scalping. It's like a little shitty, but I don't know. Not really. We have your service there, but it's a knock. Could cloak.
One op 4 remaining. Fifteen seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Do I work out? My arms look huge. No, not right now, honestly. I've been lifting a bunch of shit though, like moving stuff or whatever, doing fucking manual labor and shit lately. Stuff around my house and all that. Nothing too crazy, but I guess when I don't move at all, compared to having some physical activity, this is what happens. Ugh, I need to eat a little better, actually. Recently, dude, this like past week, I ate like such shit, it was crazy. Great food, but just bad for me. I did work out before, yeah. I mean, like a long time ago, I used to be really built. It is kind of weird how that works, right? Like, I feel like if you work out and you get really, really built, you kind of never lose that.
Activated device.
Paying my trump card.
Device.
Like, obviously, you lose a lot of it, but you still don't. You, like, basically never lose all of it.
Down to 10 seconds.
No, I ate, like,
5 seconds and counting.
dude. I mean, it's been good, but I've been eating, like, steak. Like, so much steak.
4 has yet to locate a bomb.
And I've been eating it with zip sauce, and it's cooked in butter. But that's the benefit of buying a cow, chat. Buy a fucking cow. I'm eating my steaks for $5 a pound. I've had steak like 3 days in a row, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bro. What's up? There's a Twitch that just jumped in to stock trading. Osa is dead. One's repelling somewhere in front lobby. Just don't eat carbs with it. Well, so like I ate steak yesterday and the day before. Or no, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday and the day before. So basically my wife made steak on my day off, okay? And then the piece that we took out of the freezer was like a pretty like good size of a steak, so we didn't finish it, so we ate 2 smaller pieces the next day. And then today
Bomb has been located
I was
by
supposed to go to a wedding, but we didn't have a babysitter, so I stayed home with the baby because I'd rather stay home with the baby than go to the wedding.
One op 4 remaining.
And it was like my wife's cousin anyway.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
So
successful.
she's the one who kind of like has to go. So I stayed home with the baby, but my wife didn't eat her food when she went there. So there was steak. That's what they had for dinner. So I just had steak 3 days in a row. It's not bad. The one thing that's ass though, dude, is like the steak that I ate yesterday and the day before, the same piece of meat basically. That steak was amazing because my wife made it and she cooks it medium rare. It's delicious. It's really good. Perfectly seasoned, right off like the cast iron into my dish, right? Great stuff. The steak that I got today was like medium well because that's how they make it at this like banquet hall that the wedding is at, and it was like a little bit cold, and I didn't want to like microwave it or anything.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Razor wire going up.
Talk about steak every day here. Dude, steak is an essential part of life. Look at that camera. Fuck you, I'm taking your spot.
Ready, set, bench deployed.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. Floor secure!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Oh, we gotta reinforce this wall, like, no matter what.
Bomb location secure.
You feel like steak is too dry? That's because everyone that has ever cooked a steak for you doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
Deterrent deployed.
I'm reloading.
Right. Your steak should never be dry. That's a personal problem.
Loading back.
Well, it's probably just overcooked, more than likely. Or, like, some steak needs to be tenderized, so you gotta tenderize it. It's probably overcooked. How did we not kill anybody? We just blew up half the fucking room.
Reloading. Using glance.
Stock dead.
Countermeasure up.
Stock dead above.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Ready to engage.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Shit. Mm-hmm. But you ain't mess about steak, though. It's delicious, but it's so fucking chewy that it hurts your mouth to eat. Oh no, if you get your steak, like, cooked correctly, then that should not be a problem. Let me just change my name for a sec.
Okay.
It's anonymous. Very good. Hey, let me tell you something, buddy. I had steak at Denny's one time, and let me tell you something. It was fucking ass. Tasted dry. It was not good. I didn't have that headgear. Or you know. Hmm. Right. I'm telling you, dude. I don't know. I just love steak. I like ribs more. I'm very pumped, dude. They need to finish my deck so I can fucking like. I'm in this weird like in between place where like I thought I was gonna have to redo my deck, but now I don't have to redo it. But I still have to power wash it and get it cleaned and some boards replaced. So I'm in this like really weird in between spot right now where I'm waiting for that to get done. And once that's done, then I can look at my smoker. Smoke some fucking ribs and some brisket. Oof. I'm in like a deck purgatory. The funny shit is, my deck could have been done like 4 months ago if I knew this. I still can't believe all that shit happened, dude. Basically, what happened, I thought I had to replace my whole deck because a guy that I like trust pretty well told me that I needed to replace it. Like I told him like, "Hey, can you come out and give me a quote to like power wash it and stain it, sand any areas that need to be sanded, if I need any boards replaced, replace any boards." He's like, and he came and he's like, "Oh." He's like, "This is easily like he's like it's not even worth like saving." He's like, "You need a new deck or at least to replace all the boards on top at a minimum, like the decking material." I'm like, "Fuck." It's like 20 grand. And I was like convinced of that, so I went and got a bunch of quotes, and then my grandpa's friend came over, and I was like, "You know what? For the hell of it," I was like, he's like, "I think this looks pretty good." He's like, "Get another opinion from somebody who like is not quoting you for a new deck." So I got another company to come out that like my aunt and uncle use, and they're like, "Your deck is fine. You need like 10 boards replaced, and we're just gonna sand it, stain it, power wash it, and stain it." And I'm like, I just wasted like 4 months like getting quotes, freaking out, thinking I was gonna owe anywhere between like 20 to fucking 80 grand to redo my deck. But the thing is, like, the first guy that came and convinced me that I needed to redo my deck, he literally told me he doesn't have the time to do it, but I just had to redo it all. So I was like, well, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. But you know what's crazy? The same guy who fucking told me that I needed to redo it, literally the year before, he put like 3,000 pounds of weight on my deck. Because I had some gutters on like top of my house and softening that I needed to like replace. And he put like, no joke, easily 3,000 pounds of weight on my deck, if not more. Like he built scaffolding on top of my deck. Like he didn't build it from the ground up. He put it on my deck and built up. Not to mention they had about like probably 6 or 8 people working, plus materials, plus fucking like power tools and like all the old wood, all the new wood. I don't know. Maybe he just felt like it needed it from like quickly inspecting it. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so they're coming out to that company that told me they're coming out to fix the boards that needed to fix, and whatever, sand, power wash, and stain it. But the thing is, like, he had nothing to benefit by telling me that I needed a new deck, or like to replace the top decking material at least. Like, he had nothing to gain there. Like, he said he couldn't do it because he was too busy. So, like, that's what was, like, confusing about the whole situation, but whatever. But whatever, at least now I don't have to go through, like, spending all that money. Maybe he was just wrong. But the thing is, he's the one who put, like, 3,000 pounds of weight on my deck, like, at the end of last year. Like, how does it deteriorate that bad that it's holding 3,000 plus pounds of weight to not being able to hold anything and should be, like, condemned and fucking torn down? Like, I don't know. I mean, he told me I could, like, just replace the decking, so maybe he felt like the decking was, like... another thing, too, is... He didn't even try referring me to a company. He's like, I don't have the time to do all of this right now. He's like a pretty honest guy. I had him do a lot of work around my house. So that's what was confusing about the whole thing. I mean, hey, I guess maybe he was just wrong. I had like 5 people come look at it, and they're all like, it's fine. Maybe he just felt like what he was going to charge me and the cost of the materials, because at the time, lumber has come down a lot in price. Maybe for the amount he was going to have to replace, plus that. Maybe he was thinking like in the labor that he was going to charge me. Maybe at the time it would have been like 10, 20, like 12, 15 grand for him to do the work that he felt he needed to do. And then now it's like 5, you know? Or maybe he was just higher priced. I don't fucking know, whatever. I mean, he was being honest with me, though. He could have just said, yeah, I could do it, and just charged me X amount of dollars. I even asked him if he could replace all the decking material. He's like, no, I just don't have time for all that. So, I mean, he wasn't being scummy or anything. I had 5 people to come look at my deck. Yeah, to get quotes, dude. It's an expensive job. I thought I was going to get it redone. My deck is 1,000 square feet, dude. That's like a fucking anywhere between like a $60,000 to $120,000 job, depending on like what materials you do, how nice you make it.
What's your best?
I killed Sledge. There's a fink out on AC by Valley. Right.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Maybe he was just saying that I'm fat. That could be it too. Plausible. My deck is larger than your whole apartment. Coming from East. Well, move to Detroit. You can get more space for less money. You're welcome. Well, I do. I live in Detroit, Metro Detroit area, so. What's up, Manny?
Reloading.
You feel like he messed something up on the deck and he knows it's gonna break? But I had like a bunch of people come out and look at it, so I mean, I doubt it. I mean, I used it this year.
Hostiles eliminated.
Though in Toledo, not much of a difference. Bathroom teller. Right, like there are 2 sections of boards that are like slightly deteriorated. Like I could probably even get away with like not doing them now. Like you can't like put your finger through them or anything, but they're definitely pretty heavily discolored and like they're getting there, you know? You could probably put a knife through it if you like tried and twisted it and stuff. Where the cheaters at? We already played some. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Maybe he was just being like overly cautious. I don't know. I don't know what the situation was, but whatever. I mean, he had nothing to benefit by telling me that, so... I mean, who knows? People fuck up. Maybe he just misassessed everything. You know, one thing I will say, though. So, we had a really dry summer this year. Like, unusually dry. Like, normally it's, we get rain, like, several times a week. And we were still getting rain this year, but very little. Like, it would sprinkle, like, a couple times a week. And then it would just be, like, for, like, 20 minutes, 10, 20 minutes. And, like, that's it. It was dry the rest of the day. Like, super hot, super sunny. So the bottom of my deck had the bottom of my deck did have like mold on the bottom of the boards, but and when he looked at it, there was mold on the bottom of the boards. But when it got really hot and dry, and that's why I thought I needed to replace everything too. But when it got really hot and it wasn't really, you know, raining very much, all the mold went away. Like there was like no mold on the deck at all, and none of like the bottoms of the boards are all solid. Like I got a ladder and went up there with like the one guy, and all the boards are solid, so there's nothing wrong with them or anything.
Mission successful.
So maybe he just looked at them really quick and he's like, oh, there's mold all over them, they're shot, you gotta replace the whole thing, you know? That could be a thing too. And then when all the other people came out, it was drier out, so what about when it starts to rain again? It's just surface mold, that's it. So they're gonna treat it. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna, for the deck, they're going to, this is the process that they're gonna do. They're gonna, I think they're gonna, if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna sand it first, and then they're gonna treat it, bottom and top and railing and everything with this like chemical, and then they're gonna power wash it, and then they're gonna stain it like 3 times, like with like 3 coats. I have the boss G, no! Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna have to just snipe somebody with this thing. So yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. And they're gonna, sorry, first thing they're gonna do is replace any boards that are messed up.
Time to armor up.
So I believe that's the process they're using. And all total, they're doing everything for like 5 grand, give or take. It might be a little less or a little bit more, like 4 to 5, depending on how many boards they need to replace or not replace.
Reinforcing the wall.
Down to 10 seconds.
With a shotgun.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb locations are secured. Spotted.
Pressing chain. I'm out. Gotta reload.
Oh. I got one. Help! Doctor! Doctor! Let's go! No! Alright, Jackal's on AC. Thank you, Doc.
1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Cheaters are back. Well, this is Rainbow Six. Drop Bear Inc. Thank you for the 25 months. He's fucking breakdancing his rook. The old sub sound. I gotta get rid of that Bosgy off that operator, dude. Yeah, but I'm really happy, dude. Well, I'm excited because once my deck is done, and they're also going to do my garage staircase too. My garage staircase is also, so I have a cedar deck, and I have a cedar staircase going from my garage to my like door in the garage. So, I gotta
We need to locate a bomb.
deal. They're gonna also do that staircase included in the price too. So, hopefully it'll be like 4 grand. That'll be still a lot, but once that's done, then I'm just gonna have to stain and power wash it every year, which is not
Drone has
terrible.
located a bomb.
You know, it'll be probably like a, you know, like a couple thousand, maybe like every 2 or 3 years, and it'll last. The guys that I had like a few people come out and look at it, and they're all like, "Yeah, this will last you a good 10 years as long as you take care of it, and every 2 to 3 years, you know, you make sure to like power wash, stain it, replace any bad boards. Or like maybe even longer if you get lucky,
5
you know.
seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ready to go.
Okay, Alibi is on the 1 ping looking at the ranked single window. Monitor is clear though.
I'm reloading.
Loading mag.
Make room!
Last operator standing.
He's at metal door.
Last operator
Oh, let's go! We brought it back! Yes! 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 Listen, dude. Yeah, I just get a little pumped up when I'm talking about deck activities. You want me to do 1 point off champion so I can maul into oblivion? What did you just watch? You just watched some champion level gameplay. God, I'm so fucking old. Let's go. All right, we're 3-1. If we didn't play those cheaters, I would already be champion right now. I lost fucking like 60 elo. You're into this wood stair. Well, I mean, I'm just happy because cedar is like the best decking material to have outside of like maybe concrete. Cedar fucking rocks. It's just too expensive to do generally, but the previous owners put it in. I didn't put it in. I got a quote to redo my deck in cedar. I got one for 120,000, one for 140,000 to redo it in cedar. I had one guy who was like probably didn't know what the fuck he was doing that quoted me like 100. So I'm like I'm definitely happy that I could maintain and keep it. So the nice thing about cedar is it doesn't splinter. So you know when you walk on your deck and it's covered in splinters, or if you have
George, I think
composite.
you have mic bug in game, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't heard you for like 2 or 3 games.
Oh, if you have
I don't think you heard any of it.
ah.
Yeah.
So there's you can so basically in my opinion, I guess everyone to each their own, but I think composite decking is it did mess up. Composite decking is the best material. I'm sorry, not composite. Cedar is the best decking material outside of maybe concrete. But concrete's like crazy expensive. Even cedar is too expensive. I would never do a cedar deck, but it's already there. But so basically, you have like a few ways to go. You can do a regular deck, which is like just treated wood. But the problem with that is it splinters, so you can't walk in it barefoot as easily. So it splinters and stuff like that. It's like a lot, and obviously it goes bad fast or all that kind of stuff. Then then you can go with like composite decking, which the problem with that is it gets like really, really hot. So you can't step on it barefoot in the summer. Or there's like aluminum decking or PVC decking, which is all the same problem. And aluminum and PVC decking has some like flexing, which is like sometimes a little freaky. And then there's cedar, which cedar is like the best. Because cedar doesn't splinter, it doesn't get too hot in the summer, and it looks really nice, smells really nice. It's like just the best in like every way. It's all natural. It's fucking great. Problem is it's insanely expensive. The only thing that's maybe better is doing a concrete or cement deck. But that is insanely expensive because you have to actually make a foundation for it. Alex Rawl, the Prime sub Frapnat for the 14-month Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. So. How do I know all of this? If I do, fuck a concrete deck, dude. I got a quote for a concrete deck, and it was like $250,000. I'm not even kidding. And that was from like a guy that like I know really well and was like giving me a deal. It depends on the size of your deck. It's not like a deck is not supposed to be 30 to 50k max. It depends how large it is. They charge by square foot. So like my deck is like 1,050 square feet. So custom concrete is insanely expensive. If you do a concrete deck, you literally have to like dig and pour a foundation for the deck because it's heavy as fuck. You have to get steel, like you have to get a ton of steel. So, I mean, generally, like a pretty fair price for composite decking is between like 50 to like, at least in this market and economy and shit. I think it's gonna come down now, but like before it was like maybe like 30, 40 bucks a foot. Now it's more like 50 to 80 a foot, depending on like what you buy, who you get to do it. For like composite material with like aluminum railing. So like basic level would be like 55 or 50 bucks a square foot. If you get that, at least that's like in the Detroit area. Trendly, thank you for the 15 months. Good evening, 15 months of Siege gameplay, home repair advice, and bidet consultation. Thank you. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, I'm happy. I don't have to redo it. If I was going to have to redo it, I was going to just redo the decking material, and I was going to do it myself, actually, to save money. That's just, like, crazy. Let's begin front door. But I'm glad. Anyway, it's going to be, like, you know, 4,000 to 5,000 to get it good this year. And then, you know, every 2 years, it'll probably be, like, maybe like a couple thousand to like restain it and power wash it and replace any bad boards, and that's it. It'll be good to go from here on out, at least for another good 10 years or so. All right, classroom clear, lobby's clear, garage clear, full split is clear. Could go there though. Macy. Oh, Macy. Alright, one behind the laundry bin. Fine.
Coming right up. It's about to get hot.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 last operator standing. Bomb has been located. Op 4 eliminated.
Nice.
Friendly mission successful.
Well, I mean, I consider doing like the power washing and stuff myself, but the problem is like, if it was just the decking material, I would probably do it myself because it's really not that bad. But I don't have a power washer. Like, I have an electric power washer that's just, like, okay. So, and it's a lot of square footage to power wash manually. And it's, like, probably, it should have been, you're really supposed to do it, like, every, like, 2-3 years. You're supposed to at least give it, like, a little cleanup and, like a you know, another coat, restain, or whatever. And the previous owners probably didn't do mine for the past 5 years. You know, plus I've been here for a year, so it's probably been like 6 years. Maybe it's been even longer. I don't fucking know. I mean, they obviously neglected it pretty heavily, right? So, plus I need to get it sanded because it's been so long too. And they need to do the railing. Like, if I was just doing the decking material and I just had to power wash the decking material and restain that, I would do it myself. It's really not that bad. Spend, like, a whole day maybe on it. Like, maybe use my day off to do it or something. But the fact that it's, like, I'd rather let them do it because they also have to replace some boards. So let them replace the boards. Let them, you know, sand it, power wash it. It's a lot of area. Power wash all the railings, stain all the railings, stain all the boards. So I feel like it's worth it just to get that one time to get it like 100%, and then maybe the next time I'll do it, and then maybe the time after that I'll let them do it. Maybe like I'll do it every other time or something, give or take. I don't know how I'm Cali, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, 2 laundries here. So dumb. 1 classroom door. I do not even know how I missed that shot. That's crazy. Do I not do bets? There you go. Do it the first time if you're not satisfied, then pay them. No, I'm just gonna pay them to do it.
Loading new mag.
Okay. Thunderbird main lobby. Swing your garage. Swing your garage.
Down to 1 friendly.
Winnable, honestly. These guys are swinging, like, insanely. Oh. I bet I didn't realize it was muted. Oh, yes, that's right. Because you and Elman are the same person. It's fine. Just say you're rich, Almir. You're richer than Elman. Actually richer than Elman, who's the richest person in the world.
The diffuser has been secured.
What did I have for dinner? Steak.
You located a bomb.
You found out where your bundle was $7.48 to pay for all the. Oh, that's so unlucky. That come with the bundle. You paid $60 for BS Plus, $75 for all the added purple controllers. Fuck GameStop. Yeah, I'm happy though. Once my deck is done though, dude, I got the smoker will be going. The smoker's gonna be going. I got a fucking patio set. I'm gonna be out there. Honestly, I can't wait. I'm gonna have all of my my friends over and stuff like that. We're gonna cook a bunch of shit on the smoker, smoke some cigars, have a drink, chill. Chef George, that's what I'm saying.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You can hear me in game and stuff, giving callouts or no?
I have in-game muted, so you can just call in
Oh.
Discord if it's like the same pushed off key or something.
Okay.
You haven't left my house in 7 years? True. What cigars do I smoke? I don't smoke cigars very often, but I have everything. I have everything. I have Cohibas, Ashtons, Monte-Cristos. You name a cigar, I got it, pretty much. I have a pretty good collection, honestly.
Reloaded.
Alright, I have Cubans. I got stuff from pretty much every country. I have a few friends that are like massively into cigars, and they got me a bunch of stuff as like gifts over the years and stuff. I don't really collect them now. I do like an occasional cigar, but
Stairs and meeting.
I will smoke them occasionally, but it's more for like when people come over. I bought some of them have been gifts.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Alright, arm is clear. I don't know about master though. Yeah, I have some Alec Bradley. I actually, honestly, I really like, even though like, you know, Ash and Cohiba are like more
one's white
expensive.
and one's,
I actually like Alec Bradley more. I really
Bomb
do.
has been located.
Some of the Cohibas and stuff are really good, but
One friendly operator remaining.
get my main lobby, right?
Yeah, I'm on it. Mozzie likes to peek where the shield would be on Kid's door.
Yep. Come on. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Eliminated all
I knew it.
What is that? You're a Smurf.
Terrible player.
Ooh.
You own Alec Bradley? I doubt that, but highly doubtful. Romeo and Juliet. There's actually some Romeo and Juliets that are really good. What's weird about Romeo and Juliet is they have like cigars that are sold at gas stations, but some of their stuff is actually super good. Like pretty exclusive. Oh yeah, Livia has some good stuff too. Generally what I do is like I know somebody who is in the cigar business, and I mostly get my stuff from them. So whatever they recommend.
10 seconds left.
So I have a friend who is. Of course I know. Well, it's actually one of my friends, but yeah.
Bomb location secure.
I forgot. I know there's a cigar that I got for my bachelor party that was super good. I forgot what it was called. It's something that I'd never had before, actually. Like, I've had all the major brands and stuff. This was something different. It was, whatever it was not generally sold in the U.S. or very rarely sold in the U.S. Bear Jew, thank you for the 46 month new sub. I gotta ask, my cousin. He got them from our friend that is in the cigar business, so. Dude, why? Trophy. We should have gone down. Down is so much better against freaks like this. CAO.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
They make a good cigar. I don't know if there's like a name for that. I just call them CAO, but I've had them before. I have a few. I have actually a lot of cigars. I probably have like a good like 100+ cigars minimum. 100, probably more. Let's try it down. Let's try it down. I think we can go down, be better. Throw back to when JFK snagged 1,200 Cuban cigars before the trade embargo. I know people that have like way more cigars though. One of my friends' dads has, I don't know, a few thousand minimum. Probably 5,000 cigars. He smokes one every day. Normally more than one.
Wall is reinforced.
He has a humidor in his house. That's like a walk-in humidor that would be at like a business.
Cover me, reloading.
And he has a smoking room in his house as well.
Healing station ready.
Bags.
Down to 5.
Defense is online.
Bomb located by
La Aroma? Sounds familiar, maybe. What kind of humidor do I use? I don't know, it's just like a wood box with a, I use the Bovida packets, the 72% ones.
That's lying.
This is so lit, bro! This guy's killing your teammate. Like, why is no one helping? This is such a throw, dude. Like, my god.
your location is compromised.
These guys are so terrible, too. Cigars, if they're properly taken care of and humidified, can, like, just, they last essentially indefinitely.
You want to fix your chat?
Hmm?
Is it's hard to give double callouts?
Okay. I'll Google this. They're like a medium body. Look like they're about like $15 a stick, which is not terrible. How much did we lose that game? They look good. I don't know. I'm not honestly gonna buy any more cigars. I was like, I don't need to. Like I said, I have like a 200 count humidor, and it's not full, but it's pretty full. It's pretty full. I am doubtful that I can actually. I feel like I have about 100 to 150 is more reasonable. I don't think it's really too well. Maybe it's technically a 200 account, but you gotta like jam that shit in there. What is it again? Isn't it like I've bought some of the samplers off like Slick Deals and stuff before, like the Alec Bradley ones, Olivia. Like some of those are good, but they give you like a lot of garbage too. That's the problem. Do I do whiskey? I do. I do. Either scotch or whiskey. Generally whiskey. Plus the thing is like I get cigars for like free mostly from like my one buddy. So my one buddy, because he's like in the cigar business, he gets a ton of he works as a accountant actually for like a cigar company. So he like gets just it's a cigar like wholesaler. So it's not like a specific brand. He just gets tons of cigars. Like I guess the owners of the company just give him boxes of cigars all the time. So he just hooks me up. Like when the Cubans were legal, he had like literally every brand he had a box of. Plus he likes cigars a lot too. I like Basil Hayden. Basil Hayden is my favorite bourbon. Or like I like Booker's, but it's a little bit hot. Or like Blanton's is good. I actually have a bottle of Blanton's single barrel. I heard that shit was like nowhere to be found at the moment. I had this place that I go to get like liquor and stuff. Bland's a super good over it is a little bit, but I bought like a single barrel from them for like 100, and the owner's like, "Oh, you still got like that like single barrel bottle, right?" He's like, "They're going for like easy like 3 to 500 right now." I don't know if they still are. There was like a shortage at the time. I should scalp it. No. I also got a Basil Hayden 10-year that I found at a store. I don't know, like I was never able to find one, and I found it for $70. Thorough, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. I just walked into a store. I'm like, "Is that a Basil Hayden 10-year?" And he's like, "Yep." And I'm like, "How much is it?" He's like $69.99. I'm like, "Give me that shit right now." I have the regular Basil Hayden. I got the dark rye. I got the 10-year. No way, it was $69.99. That's what I paid for it. Dead serious. I don't know if it was a fucking price mistake or what it was, but I walked into a liquor store too that wasn't even that nice of a liquor store. Like I went there because I like needed to grab a quick gift for somebody for like a housewarming gift. So I went in just to buy a bottle of regular Basil Hayden for them. And I was like, "Is that a 10-year?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's a 10-year." Elijah Craig? I've tried Elijah Craig. I like Blanton's more than Elijah Craig. Yeah, the funny thing was I paid like I think like $49.99 for the regular Blanton's. I wonder if it was like a price mistake or something. I don't actually know what they go for. I'd never seen one in a store before. But it wasn't like a big like there's a few liquor stores in my area that are like good liquor stores. Like they have the crazy like I worked at one when I was way younger, like that have like the literal best alcohol you can imagine. Like people pay like I mean I'm not saying I would ever buy this shit personally, but I'm talking like they get the most exclusive bottles. They get the most exclusive bottles like possible of everything. Like I'm talking when like like there's like special bottles of Macallan that they get and that no one else gets that are like 100 grand. They got like some Macallan. It was a Macallan that was for the Queen of it was like a Queen of England's like Jubilee or some shit that was like 200 grand. Like they get like the craziest shit ever. Louis the 13th, they have Louis the 13th in stock every day. Buffalo Trace is good. I actually really like Eagle Rare a lot too, but I haven't seen it in stock anywhere in like 2 years. I haven't seen Eagle Rare in stock one time in like 2 years. Any store that I've gone to in Detroit at all. Sunless, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you very much, Sunless. Eagle Rare have been overhyped and destroyed the market. Dude, Eagle Rare is the single best, like, bourbon for the money. What do you mean? It's the best, dude. Eagle Rare, at least pre-pandemic, used to be $25 a bottle, and it's fucking great. Water is free. True. I honestly used to mostly drink Eagle Rare, but since I haven't been able to find it, I've pretty much drink Basil Hayden primarily. I don't care if something is overhyped. If it's good, then who cares? I feel like sometimes people get into the thing of like they need to drink something that they feel like no one else has just for the sake of drinking something that no one else has. Louis the 13th is like $1,500 a bottle. Try $3,000 a bottle. It's not 1,500. Maybe 10 years ago. I don't know. I have like a lot of friends that are like that. They're I feel like they're more about like the story of that of like whatever they're getting rather than the actual taste of stuff. Cause like I'll try stuff and it's just like I don't know, like they pay like a bunch of money for certain types of like rare alcohols and stuff, and it doesn't make sense at all. Like there's really not that much of a difference.
Secure the area.
And like
Bombs protected.
if you're drinking something that's really expensive, you feel like I don't know, you're just drinking it to piss it out. Like obviously you want something that tastes good and like pairs well with like a cigar or whatever or food that you're having or whatever it is, but there's like limitations, I think. You've fallen victim to the hype of the brown water.
Reinforcing.
I do.
Surya in place. I'm out. Gotta
The guy that I told you guys about that I, did my driveway, he's like loaded, dude. He is like loaded. He flew to New York to buy a bottle of Macallan. He's like a big cigar and whiskey guy. He's an Italian guy. And I did a lot of business with him like in the past and stuff like that for my old job. And he did my driveway for me at my house as like a favor. He hooked me up with like a good price and all that. But he, in the middle of doing my job, I remember talking to him. I asked him where he was the one day because he doesn't like do any of the work. He has like crews and stuff like that. But he flew to New York to buy some exclusive bottle of Macallan because he had bought the rest of the collection. And he paid like 40 grand for a bottle of Macallan. Solar? He like flew there, so he paid for a flight and then went and paid like 40 grand for a bottle. But I mean, to be honest, I guess he can afford it. So, I mean, he is like loaded. He owns like a huge cement company and he owns his own cement quarry and like a bunch of other shit. Nice, he's a nice guy. He's honestly a really nice guy though. I told him, I was like, you better fucking invite me over. It's my go-to cocktail at a restaurant. I don't mix anything. I only drink stuff neat. I might once in a while have like an old-fashioned or like a Manhattan or something, but I mostly just drink neat. I very rarely actually order alcohol at restaurants unless I'm getting a kind of like it depends. I just feel like it's not really worth it because like it's just a drink at the end of the day.
Hostiles eliminated.
I feel like it's just like if you're getting, okay, for the same price that you're paying for like a single drink at a restaurant, you could buy like almost a whole bottle. So I barely drink at restaurants. I don't know. Plus I don't like drinking with food. I don't like drinking with food either. Like I will occasionally, but you're literally pissing away the bottle when you're drinking it. I don't buy anything that's like extremely expensive. Honestly, like I've been lucky enough, mostly because I used to work like a long time ago at a really, really high end like liquor place, so I got to try like everything that's really expensive. I've pretty much been able to try, but I also feel like that's been good because I'm not like, now that I've been able to try everything, literally pretty much, because when I worked there. So the place that I used to work at used to also own like they owned like a private club too. And alcohol companies would come and do private tastings, and people, like wealthy people, would come try all the stuff, and they would order bottles of like whatever, this different kinds of expensive liquor. Like, I don't know, just for example, Hennessy would come, and they would bring every type of Hennessy up to like literally bottles that were over 10 grand, like limited run bottles. and they would sell everything that they came and they brought, or whatever. Louis, like Remy would come, so that's Louis the 13th. That's whatever, you know, everything else that they have. So they bring like there's like a Louis, or Macallan Black Pearl, Macallan M. Like those are all like $10,000-$20,000 bottles of liquor, and they would come and they'd bring one bottle and they'd give everybody like a little bit of like a taste, and they would use it as a sales tactic. Basically, they'd sell 50 bottles of this shit. They'd sell every bottle that they were able to allocate, basically. Speaking of which, all those people that bought those bottles right now, they normally didn't really drink them. They kept them as investments. If they sold them, now during the pandemic, those bottles went up like fucking psychotically in price. So they cleaned up pretty well if they did that. I don't know if they honestly, I think those people were so rich, I doubt they sold anything anyway. But anyway, I got to try like everything, so coming from somebody who's, you know, been basically working for those rich people, and I got to try all of their like awesome alcohol, because when the reps would come, they would have us try the stuff too, because they would want us to be able to sell it to people, right? So they would let us try. So I've had everything under the sun you could imagine. I mean, I worked there for like like a year probably, but I basically got to try every different major brand of alcohol's best, like wines, champagnes, cognacs, whiskeys, bourbons, tequilas. I mean, like literally, just in tastings, I like consumed God only knows how much dollar amount in alcohol, right? Which definitely lucky to have tried it all. Never would, and coming from that, I never paid that much. The most I've personally ever paid for a bottle of alcohol is like maybe. Put the bottom blue, very lit. The most I've ever paid for a bottle of alcohol is when I split bottles of alcohol with other people, you know, for like a housewarming gift or something. I personally never spend more than like, the most I've ever spent personally on a bottle of alcohol that I actually kept and drank was that single barrel bottle of Blanton's, which is $100.
1 op 4 remaining.
And even that, like, I would rather just buy regular Blanton's for $60. That's how much it normally cost. I don't think it was really worth it to buy the single barrel one, but whatever. Main stairs, it sounds like around 1 ping. Just sound.
1 friendly remaining. Op 4
All
has
right,
located a bomb. You
yeah,
know what to
and
do.
besides that, there's the 10-year Basil Hayden. And then honestly, besides that, the most I've ever spent is like $50-$60 max. Normally I buy Basil Hayden, which is generally $39.99. Probably went up in price by now, but
Friendly victorious. Hostile
And-
eliminated.
trust me, take it from somebody who's been like lucky enough to try pretty much every expensive alcohol. It's not fucking worth it, generally speaking. It is better. I will say it's better, but it's not. It's like a depreciating amount of better, right? It's like I'll give you an example. Like a super expensive like drink compared to the standard one that's like $40-$50 or something. Like I feel like when you go from like $10 to $20-$30 or $40-$50, that range, it really is better. Like it's noticeably better, it's smoother, it has better taste, it's better quality, packaging, bottle, presentation, brand name, prestige, the barrels that were massaged and like, I don't know, some monk shat on them or whatever, etc. All that kind of stuff. Like
Secure the area.
like
Keep the bombs protected.
it's worth it to spend the extra, like, as long as, you know, you probably shouldn't be drinking any drinking bad for you anyway, but if you are, like, it's worth it to spend, I would say, like, 40 instead of 20. Like, there's a big upgrade, but there's heavily diminishing returns when you go past that limit.
Shield deployed. Ready to show.
Bro, the stories that they tell you about certain types of alcohol are so ridiculous.
Down to 10 seconds.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's, like, literally the most ridiculous stories ever.
Bomb location compromised.
Old Granddad? Old Granddad is actually young, Rip, old Rip. It's like young Rip Van Winkle. Or it's young Pappy. What the fuck is his name? Rip Van Winkle. I'm fucking losing my mind. It's old, it's young Pappy. So it's non-age Pappy. That's what that is, basically. A lot of people don't know that. I think that's what I think that's the one where it's like, it's think it's Old Granddad is actually like unaged Pappy, pretty much. Which Pappy is like that's a very overhyped alcohol too. It is good, but it used to be. I still remember the guy that I worked with when I worked at that store. We used to have like people used to bid on the bottles of Pappy that we used to get, and they would go up to like $3 grand, $2 grand, $3 grand more sometimes. And list price on I think was like 1,000 or something. And the guy said, he's like, oh yeah, before this shit like got really like overhyped and stuff, he's like, it used to sell for like 200 a bottle, 300 a bottle. Because the guy had been working there for a long time. I don't know. To me, overpriced alcohol or like high-priced alcohol is a scam. Which alcohol it gets noticeably better? I mean, if you're spending more than like 50, 60 bucks, the gains are massively depreciating, and only buy that bottle if it's like a gift and you want to spend extra money or whatever. Like, I'll give you an example. So, like, when I have, like, a, you know, decent-sized group of friends. So, whenever somebody's, like, buying a new house or something, or has a kid, we'll get them, like, we'll all go in and split, like, a nice bottle of alcohol, right? So, I'll give you an example. Like, for my 30th birthday, my friends got me Johnny Walker Blue Label. So, it's, like, a $300 bottle of alcohol, right? So, they all split. They spent whatever, you know, 40 bucks a person, 50 bucks a person, and we do the same thing. So we got like I forgot what tequila we got. My one buddy, he likes tequila when he like got a new house. When my other buddy had a kid, like same thing basically. It's like a gift, right? So I mean the only reason you would ever buy an expensive bottle like that is just like, you know, it's just basically as a gift. And I would, you know, probably say that's too big of a gift from an individual unless you got it like that. I guess hey, fuck it, but it's a nice thing to do. Well, I live in Detroit, so in Detroit or whatever, Michigan in general, we have state minimums here, so just we always have state minimum pricing on everything that they sell here. Although, I'm thinking about it now, I wonder if it was a price mistake on that Basil Hayden 10-year, because it was supposed to be at a state minimum, which, I don't know, maybe Basil Hayden 10-year is only 70 bucks. I would be surprised, but it could be. I honestly just had never seen it before. I mean, obviously, I'm assuming, you know, they'd make it 10 years, but...
Reloading! Cover me!
You're essentially a sales rep for a liquor store or warehouse, from what I'm hearing, or sales rep got a lot of free liquor and tasting as well. I just worked at a, like, super high-end liquor store, pretty much, so, no, I did not make good money. But, when I was there, but it was like a tie-over job, basically, for me. So, but it was fun working there. I got to try a lot of really cool, like, alcohols and stuff. But yeah, the liquor reps that brought the stuff in, they used to make good money. How did that guy lose that gunfight? What the fuck?
He was full health in the hallway. Cheer.
Did I trade? Team is some shit. Yeah, it was a pretty good experience. I mean, I think I made when I was there like $10 an hour. What's funny was I actually probably drank more value in alcohol than I earned working there for a year. I don't even think I worked there for a year. I think I worked there for like 6 or 8 months or something. But in the time that I was there, I probably got to try. Like, the thing is, when they did, like, the taste testings, you don't get, like, a whole shot. So they might open up, like, a really expensive bottle of alcohol, but you actually get, like, a thimble to try. Like, you don't get a ton. But they give you, like, water and, like, palate cleansing stuff, and you smell coffee beans. So then you, like, basically you smell coffee beans, you drink water, swish it out, clear out your taste buds, and then they give you, like, your either wine or whiskey or scotch or whatever it may be, and then you, like, sniff it, smell the aroma of it. The sommelier will tell you all about it, how the monk in France shat on it and some goat pissed on it for 150 years, and this is now the product in front of your eyeballs that you're smelling and drinking. So, you know, like, they tell you, like, the backstory on it, whatever. But the funny thing was, I probably, like, I'm thinking about it now, I probably drank more value of alcohol than I actually earned working
10
there.
seconds to insertion.
Because I made, like, 10 bucks an hour,
5 seconds.
but I got to try bottles of alcohol that were, like, 10, 20 grand at certain points. But I guess that didn't happen all the
Locate and
time.
defuse the bomb.
And it was only very small amounts, but... So that's how, like, they do, like, taste testing and stuff. But, yeah, if you're, like, a big alcohol buyer and you go to, like, a store that's, like, a high-volume store, I highly recommend. They probably have some type of program for, like, tastings and, like, a bunch of other stuff. And you should definitely take advantage of that because you can get... what's it called? You can get really, like, rare exclusive alcohol for list price, and you could try a bunch of really rare exclusive alcohol for free. And, like, the place that I used to, like, work for, they used to cater, like, expensive food, like, all paid for by, like, the liquor companies, you know? So it's pretty cool. It was a very fun experience, to be honest.
Big brother incoming.
They actually still, like, they're actually really nice. They still invite me, occasionally to, like, events they have. They were really nice, honestly. They were really nice.
Try hiding now.
Diffuser is active.
One guy ignited. Loading mag.
One on breach.
Yeah.
He might be on it. He got cam. He got cam. He's sticking.
Last op.
He's on the bomb, on the bomb.
Last operator standing.
Why would this guy get off here? Like, you have no time! Like, what are you
Op 4
doing?
neutralized. Mission
Whatever.
successful.
For those that have Total Wine, they have in-house tasting for certain stuff. Yep. I don't know about Total Wine, but, like, yeah, if you have, like, a high-volume, like, high-end liquor place in your area, honestly, even if you just talk to them and you buy your alcohol from there, they might invite you. Like, I remember, like, we used to, like, be able to, like, give out invites to this kind of stuff, and, like, there were honestly, like, a few people that, like, we just invited that were just cool. Like, they never bought, like, really expensive alcohol, but they just came in and bought, like, they were, like, customers that regularly purchased their alcohol from us and stuff, and we would invite them, and they would, like, just buy regular stuff normally, but they would get to eat, like, a good dinner and, like, try a bunch of expensive alcohol for free. So, hey, you know, cozy on up to whoever, if you, you know, buy alcohol semi-regularly, cozy on up to the people that you buy from, and if it's, like, the right place, it's a high-volume, high-end place, maybe you can get an invite and get some really good food and some really good alcohol for free. Total Wine does it. So there you go. Total Wine's a place that does it, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty legit. Invite flaws. And you're literally old, dude. Whatever. Literally old. I might be able to get us a fifth. Alright, start it up, I guess. Does that work if you're a minor? No, that does not work. Was there Brown wasn't even being genuine? I think if you're just there and like talking to them, like if you're like a semi-regular, at least like I remember like when we used to do it. So like we used to have like lists for stuff. So like all like the really good customers that were like super wealthy, like they obviously got in because like that's how they made money primarily, right? To make those events successful. But if we had like extra spots open, then it would just like I don't know. Basically like if just somebody was a regular and they were like nice. The same thing happened with like certain like beer allocations and stuff, like rare beers and stuff that would come in. Obviously, like the really expensive stuff, like you got to have a lot of money to like even buy that shit to begin with. So, I know the place that I worked at, they used to overcharge for the expensive stuff. Like if a bottle was supposed to like of Macallan M limited edition was supposed to be like 15 grand or something, like state minimum, they would charge like 30. Like they would way overcharge. But to be honest, the person who's buying that bottle can afford it anyway. So, whatever. And like normally they would have to buy a lot of alcohol during the year and be willing to drop the 30 grand as well. So, I mean, needless to say, the place I worked at made a shit ton of money, but I got $10 an hour. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, shit. God.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm on guard. Benchy is ready. Shield is out.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
set. Benchy deployed.
Located a bomb.
Benchy set. Playing my trump card.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. One Op 4 remaining. Friendly, last operator standing. Diffuser located. Disable it. Friendly, destroy the diffuser. Mission successful. Protect the bombs. Op 4 located a bomb. Op 4 has located
Oh,
a bomb. Be
by the
ready
way.
for assault.
To summarize, though, expensive alcohol. It's a fucking scam.
Reservoir going up.
10 seconds remaining.
Doing sneaky.
Down to 5
Dude,
seconds.
by the way, so like,
Op 4 has located a
it's so
bomb.
crazy. Like, I still remember this. Like, when I used to work at that place, there was like the sommeliers and stuff like that would tell these like super loaded people like the story. The sommeliers would tell them the story behind the alcohol, right? Like, I'm talking alcohol that's 50 grand a bottle, right? And they would tell the story behind it, okay? And these, like, super rich people, like, the bottle would, like, be, like, Michigan state minimum on it, so that's what you're supposed to sell it for. Obviously, you can sell it for more. Legally, you can't sell it for less, but you can sell it for as much as you want. And they would, like, be telling, like, super loaded people this, like, story, and they'd be like, well, like, list price on it is, 10 grand or whatever, and we're charging 50. And these, like, really, like, loaded people that were, like, they would be thinking they're getting a deal by being like, would you take 45? And they would just eat up the story of, like, these, like, expensive bottles of alcohol, like, the story behind them, and, like, where, like, they were made and all this other shit. Bro, you just got too much money when you're dropping that kind of cash. match on like bottles of alcohol. And even if you got it, even
Yeah,
if it's a
he's cheating, but-
$10,000 bottle.
It's not like super blatant, but it's definitely
Oh,
on swallow.
great. Oh yeah, he's very blatant to be honest.
Oh, is he?
He's getting real. He's a shotgun. He just hit me for like 90 damage, and I'm on a pixel gap. Yes, he is extremely blatant now.
Ew. You know this Cav on our team, the
Yep.
TQ.
Oh, he
this
just
was the buck.
yeah, he just hip fire aimbotted me when I was buying the bomb.
Uh,
He's full blatant.
damn. You remember the buck on a chalet that you watched afterwards to see if he was cheating? A couple days ago?
Maybe.
He looked like he was on a controller.
Yes, maybe.
He's the rando on our team now.
Oh, great.
Loading new mag.
One friendly remaining.
He's blatantly cheating, by the way.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
We can hear you in game now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you he was like extremely blatantly cheating.
Okay. Makes sense.
Secure the bombs.
I will watch over this.
New anti-cheat working, by the way.
Stay clear of blast.
Be advised, bomb location is compromised.
Hey, he's anonymous. I'd be sick if I was forklift certified. Motherfucker, I am forklift certified. Not even kidding. What's up, Newt? Well, not anymore. Does that shit go away? I don't even fucking know. It used to be.
5 seconds left.
Deployed and ready to go.
Magnet deployed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
I have a
hostile action.
forklift right now. Okay, give me a forklift, dude.
Going up.
I did. I used to drive a forklift a lot, actually. Once you're forklift certified, you're always forklift certified. Perfect. Bring me a forklift.
Reloading. Cover me.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Magnet deployed.
One at the bottom goal vibe. This guy might also be cheating, to be honest. I don't know for sure.
Failed. All
They're
friendlies
cute together, aren't they? I'm
neutralized.
pretty sure.
Oh, well, yeah. He just like looked at me straight through the wall and just shot me, so.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh, this guy also has like a crazy KD. Okay, yeah, he's probably cheating. There's the HIH and the Gober guy. Those are queued together.
Yeah, I believe.
Those are the top two.
Yep.
Love how the enemy team is doing 0 team killing whatsoever. Love it. Great. Fantastic. No. They have like a 2.2 and like a 3.3 KD each. So, respectively, they're very much definitely cheating.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. drone has located a bomb.
You can get on the bad side of the new team kill thing. I don't give a shit. I just team kill people
Drone has
anyway.
located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Wow, they actually team killed when it barely
5
fucking
seconds.
matters.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
You know,
to
I
its
guess there's like
location and
two.
defuse it.
Oh, whatever. My name is Badalai. Over the course of the last 7 years, I claim to have banged over 1 million cheaters. But there's still 10 million left. The end. Yeah, that's fucking Ubi logic right there, bro.
Throwing frag.
Nice.
Diffuser has been secured. 1 op 4 remaining.
Hold on, Monty, I'm coming. I'm coming, pal.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Pretty sure he's
successful.
shooting too.
I don't know, the two, whatever that I just told you were key together, those guys both have like obscene KDs.
Okay.
Like, what is a 2.2 over like 70 games? The other one is like a 3.3. They're both like
Oh gosh.
very blatantly cheating. There's like no way to legitimately maintain that KD.
Yeah.
Plus the hipfire aimbotting.
We need to locate a bomb.
What does this dedicate? That's actually a pretty good one.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I actually like that one, dedicate. That one's a good one. That one is a good one. Chat, we have a new emote, perspective emote, that's very fucking good.
Your drone has located a bomb.
It's very fucking good. As long as dedicated is good with me showing it. I'm gonna use that one, dedicate, by the way.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your
He's
way
been
to
hyping
location
this one
and
up. This one is good. Be sick if I wasn't forklift certified. Bro, how dare you try to take away my forklift certification? You need to relax. No, he DM'd it to me. I don't think this exists anywhere else. My ball shave certified? You bet your ass I am, dude. I was sponsored by Manscaped before. They make me ball shave certified.
Activating shock load.
Yep.
friendly, last operator standing. You must
Bad.
recover the diffuser. Op
Oh,
4
this guy
eliminated
is
all
just...
friendly.
Fine.
It's just going full blatant.
Yeah. Oh. I think it's my last one.
By the way, you know it's like a great drink that's extremely inexpensive for like even good versions of it? Rum. Dude, rum and Coke is such a good combination. It goes down very easily. You can sip on it in like hot weather, like a rum and Coke. So nice. You can go with the classic, the Captain Morgan. Captain Morgan's great, even though it's like, you know, the super popular one. It's cheap. Yeah, pretty cheap. Honestly, though, you can, if you go with like a Kraken, Kraken's a little bit better, and there's oh, why am I blanking on what the other one is called? There's another one that's even better. I'm blanking out on it. Glenlivet is not rum. It's scotch. Oh, Sailor Jerry, yes. Why the fuck was I blanking on Sailor Jerry? Sailor Jerry is honestly better. I think Sailor Jerry is like one of the best rums out there. Yes. Zach said the 48 months, 4 whole years old, man. That is 4 magical years. Come on, dude. 4 years of being subbed to an old man.
Must recover the diffuser.
There you go. I honestly like Kraken the most, or Captain. Whenever I'm buying liquor, I almost always get Captain. I feel like Captain is like, it's good, it's pretty inexpensive. There's a cabin bathroom for some reason. Why are you here, bro? Like, you're literally baiting when you have fucking cheaters on your team, desperate to get a single fucking kill. You're horrific.
1 out 4 remaining.
Last one was upstairs, it was a cav.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Malibu?
successful.
Bro, don't hate on Malibu. Malibu's good. Night, Kyle. Thank you for the 34 for the sub. I just played 4 hours of Dota 2, and the only thing that makes me hate myself more than this game is watching your stream. Thanks, George. Love you. Thank you. Water? What is that? What is water? Bro, stop just making up words. Dude, people hate on the sugary drinks, okay? And, like, I only drink neat. I drink everything neat. I mostly just drink bourbon
Use your drone to locate
or,
a bomb.
like, something else. Honestly, they're not bad. If you're sitting on, like, if you're next to, if you're, like, by a body of water, pool, lake, ocean, whatever the fuck it is, river, fucking puddle, it is a hot day outside, dude, I'm telling you, having a sugary drink is fucking awesome. Like, a sugary, like cocktail or whatever.
Drone has located a bomb.
Yep, people just hate. People just hate.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Right, there's a time and a place. I drink basically only neat.
You must recover
Like,
the
just
diffuser.
pretty much only bourbon. Pretty much exclusively. But, dude, if you're on a beach, do you really want, like, a fucking scotch or a whiskey on the beach? Like, you could. I've done it before, but it's better to have, like, a margarita or something. Or, like, a Long Island iced tea or something, whatever.
Changing back.
Oh, yeah, like the fancy cocktail bars. They do actually make really good drinks. Very tasty. Every time I lose, I take a shot. Bro, I would be dead. I don't even win anymore. I'm buying pink bar.
Drop the diffuser.
There's one in Sunrise, ultra blatantly cheating. Actually, no, ran out of the hookah door. So ugly.
Down to one friendly.
You get this 12-year single pot Irish whiskey and it's awful. Why'd you pay $80 for awful alcohol? Especially Irish whiskey. There's like 0 Irish whiskeys that are worth $80.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
Because it had good reviews. Fair. How does that kill you? These guys are blatantly cheating. There's 2 people that are blatantly cheating on the enemy team. The reason that killed me in 1 hit is because it's a cheat that makes the shotgun do like 10,000 damage. So if you just get hit by it at all, you die from any pellet from any distance. There's 0 Irish whiskeys are worth any dollars. That is not true. Jameson? Jameson's pretty good. How are you gonna hate on a Jameson, dude? You can't hate on a Jameson. Jameson, it used to, I don't know how much it is now, it used to be about like 20, 25 bucks a bottle.
Secure
At
the
least
bombs.
here. At least here in Detroit. It's pretty decent.
Deploying razor wire.
Honestly, not bad. We're talking. Listen, we're talking about drinking because we're playing Rainbow Six Siege, and playing this game is very harmful to you, just like drinking is. So, we're talking about drinking, and it's the only way to cope and deal with this game.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
I dare you to come closer. I dare you.
Thanks. Well, didn't even get the guy who's cheating. Great. Bro, there's a fucking mosquito and get out of here, you piece of shit! Plain cheaters. Bro, why is this guy playing Monty when he has a cheater on his team? Fucking loser.
Go no further, Rob.
Oh, I killed the cheater. One of them. There's 2 though. What? Die! Bro, how is this guy alive? On this zone, triple vibe. What the fuck is that shit? How's that guy alive, dude? Oh, he's dead. That was the cheater too. For one of them. Should be really low HP. There's Capcans also by you by Pink Bar. Knife. I just thought she was fucking dead, but whatever. Is the new antigen update clickbait? No, there's a new antigen. You can look at it. Just type exclamation point
Eliminated. Mission successful.
update, and you can check it out. I'm not gonna continue to go over it. Wait, was that a kill? That's crazy. What was that?
Dude, I don't know. I just felt like he was trying to push me, so I just like, I don't know.
Eh.
That was
Go.
me, though.
All right. I think if we just grenade this guy out, we might be able to get him.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, he just runs around below, right? Or no, are they gonna go kitchen?
Yeah, they're gonna get kitchen. So we might be able to like get in there and like, I don't know. This is gonna be fucking hard, but They're gonna go super blatant as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a Nomad the front door, and maybe just try to like push and plant behind Monty. Maybe I don't fucking know. We can grenade them.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone
Well,
has
I mean, there's a
located
reason
bomb.
I have it in the title with a command so that people can go and look at it because, I mean, otherwise every single person that comes in the stream asks, and I'm not just
George,
gonna.
give him sledge. George, get a sledge. Go nomad or something. Hurry up, hurry up.
What's this dumbass doing?
Seconds.
Oh,
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds.
this guy that's 1 in 6 playing fucking
Proceed to
Aruni
bomb
could
location and defuse it.
do something for us, but probably won't.
He's been on our team too the past couple of rooms. Like begging for us to invite him.
Now he's going 1 in 6 with a cheater on his team, not team killing the cheater. Tell him if he wants that invite team kill.
You must recover the diffuser.
Alright, I got one of them. Nice. Okay, that's one of the cheaters. Why is this guy playing Clash, dude? Like, he's not even playing with the cheaters. He's just randomly with the cheaters. He's like playing Clash and shit.
Oh yeah, this guy is cheating others.
Get behind me!
He's cheating?
He's giving callouts like.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Can I go in and plant? Oh, that's both cheaters. That's both cheaters. Yo, come back. That's both cheaters. That's both cheaters. Woo! We did it.
Friendly mission successful.
Jesus.
GG. Dude, we beat like a 3 KD cheater and a 2.2 KD cheater. A 3.3 and a 2.2. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
We're not even gaining that much elo because this dude's unranked. 20. I'm fucking 5 elo away from champion!
Alright, GG's.
Alright, jeez. And all because this piece of shit is blatantly cheating and he's on an unranked account. I hate this game. It's so bad. I should get 100 fucking elo for that shit, dude. God, this video game is awful. Ugh. I guess they're done? Perhaps? Hmm. I guess everybody is done. See if I can get anybody to play, and we'll just fire it up again. Mm-hmm. You know, the title is new Anthony. It's new Anthony update. You can see the patch notes are if you type exclamation update. Clearly not updated enough, but whatever. Cheater situation, it's still pretty bad, but I don't know. It's better than like last week, I guess. Imagine losing this game and losing 100 elo. Honestly, all joking aside, I truly just don't give a fuck anymore. Listen, dude, I'm fucking old. I'm old. I've already hit champion a bazillion times. You know, I have a world championship. I'm just chilling and playing. I still manage to hit champion every season anyway, so. And I have like a long time left to get it, and I'm like very close. Plus, I lost 600 elo. Like, honestly, if I just don't play for a couple of days, I'll get my elo and I'll hit champion without even trying to play the game. So. There is a cheater on the enemy team. Great, 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 great. Bunch of people getting boosted on the enemy team. Great, 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 great. No, Nathan. All right. I don't know if anybody. No, shit. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to cancel. This guy's probably cheating. He has like a 2 KD. Probably no one's gonna cancel, but.
Yo, George.
Yep.
That's me. I'm with my friends on the team.
Oh, I think we're playing a cheater.
Are we?
Yeah. Well, I don't know for sure, but that guy's like a 2.2.
Which one is it? The aimbot guy or what?
The play guy.
Okay.
But I mean, he has 25 games played, 80% win rate. But in the drib, that guy has an 87% win rate over 30 games with a 1.5. So they're probably cheating. And I played this other KD player the other day, and they were getting boosted. So I'm assuming probably just playing with more cheater. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah. All right. I'll do pop.
Okay. Hopefully they're not cheating. We'll see, I guess.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
Not a good sign. They're not even taking the correct operators, really. No! Nope. Fuck this shit video game. It's so bad. You guys get baited too easily by people that are literally moronic trolls. Oh, they actually put the mutes in the right spot. Surprisingly.
Time to ring some ears.
Knock, knock. Changing maps.
It's about to get hot!
What is happening?
Take cover. It's hot.
I can't, like, do anything right now for whatever reason.
Swapping mags.
Located a bomb.
One's at the window, one's below, and one's at the window of garage. Why? One top red, two top red.
One friendly operator remaining. Last op
Winnable, winnable, winnable. Ooh!
15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Oh, the
Op
clutch!
4
Nice job.
Friendly mission.
Let's go! That was a nice clutch, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
That was actually a beautiful clutch. They'll probably go back up there too because they think like they barely lost it. Yep, they did. Perfect. This is good for us. I honestly feel like we got a little bit fucked over there too. Like I think we could have won that a lot easier.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Old man would never have that reaction. Bro, what do you mean? I fucking shit on the guy in rafters. I did my part, and I'm fucking a Bon. I opened the walls. I did my part, dude.
Deploying shock drone.
One's on the garage stairs.
Time to raise some ears!
Whiff, 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 whiff. Alright, take this guy's head off. I think I downed him. Right?
Incoming adrenaline boost.
I shouldered. I downed one in Rafter. Yeah, down in Rafter, and then one's like swamp area. They have so much barb, it's crazy! Yep.
The diffuser is no longer in possession. One friendly operator remaining.
One's still down in Rafter, unless they pick up. Let's try.
We have been eliminated.
My PS5 is hooked up. I haven't played anything on it yet, but it's hooked up. They had 8 pieces of barb. I honestly think they did. Bro, they were enjoying the barb. This is Champion Elo. Champion Elo.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Have I tried the Morbius G Fuel flavor yet? I have not. Okay, they are Smurf. That's not like a really, like, that sentence doesn't make sense really. In like the
5
fact that
seconds
it's
to go.
just not a properly formed sentence, and
A bomb must be located.
secondly, how the fuck do you Smurf in Champion Elo? Smurf is an account which is like fucking D-ranked in order to play lower ranks. How do you play D-ranked to play against the highest rank in the game? That doesn't even fucking make sense.
You located a bomb.
They gave us dirt.
Loading mag.
Located a bomb. Drone activated.
I'll get rid of your shit on the hatch.
Frag grenade out.
Alright, claws off the hatch for you.
Position. Reload. Charge is ready. Break.
I have dirt. This kills. Okay, one under the hatch right now. You could have bought the hatch open.
Breach pod up.
Might have to do some actually. Okay, right under the hatch. Right under the hatch. Nice. Okay, yo, one blue barrel. Malusi.
1 on 4 remaining.
Job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Jets. Well, flavor G Fuel goes to the steak. I would say a. I feel like a. What would pair good with a steak? Okay. I would say a mango. The mango explosion new one would pair well with the steak. With or a divine peach. Probably a divine peach. That's actually what I had today. I would say a divine peach would pair well with a steak.
Protect the bombs.
I sound and look like Rue. Bro, your name is Yobid. That sounds like some fucking random website that sells items off wish.com in auction format.
Wall secure.
Deploying shield.
How's the beef freezer looking? Looking great, dude.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
You guys laugh at the G Fuel pairing with the steak, but I'm not even kidding. G Fuel honestly it would be decent with steak. I'm not saying to put it on it, but to drink it with the steak, you know?
Time for a diversion. Kona station in place.
Guru is cool. I know, we have a Guru emote. No, I mean, like, honestly, yeah. I really feel like a Divine Peach would honestly be pretty good with steak. But yeah, we've eaten a lot of the meat from the, like,
Reloading.
half a cow that I bought or whatever. Like, a lot. Nice.
I'm reloading.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh boy.
Op 4 eliminated.
What are you doing peeking his shield? Don't be silly. Life is Strange. I've heard of that game before. Mm-mm. All right. We just gotta hold it down. I have hooked up my PS5.
Bombs.
I have. It's literally set up and fucking working and everything. I updated it. I installed Siege on it. I did everything, dude. I gotta be hating. Play on it? No. I didn't buy it to play on. I bought it to sit next to me. I'll never play Siege. Marco is saying the Prime sub frozen, but they're trying to someone to play your resub. Welcome back. Why would I play it on my PS5 when I could just play cheaters on PC all day? Don't be silly.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has the diffuser.
Oh no.
Near the blast zone.
A bomb has been located by
Maggie going up.
Barrier.
I got Mav. Oh wait, one rafter? I killed thermite on breach. 2 rafter. Up a man, thank you for the 44-month resub back. Hope you're well, KG. Thank you very much. I've been chilling, dude. Hopefully you as well.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Winnable. Healed up. When am I gonna play The Last of Us? Eventually. C4 kills you through the walls now. Sometimes it bugs out. It's not supposed to, but
All friendlies were eliminated.
I threw a C4 at the ground and it blew up that Maverick. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've honestly died from explosions like straight up through walls though. Like it's happened multiple times where I actually just get blown up through a solid wall. And it's very annoying. This is not a throw site. What do you mean, dude? This site is really good.
APS deployed and ready to go.
Oh, we have wire here. Wow, we're crazy.
Down to 10 seconds.
Honestly, no one puts wire here, but I feel like it's a good idea.
Bomb locations are secure.
No, I mean, in all seriousness, I'm gonna use my PS5. I bought it to play games on. I didn't buy it just for the shits.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
They're opening hot tub.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nice. Nice. Huge kills. Huge kills.
Reloading.
We have 30. We have 30. Just shows up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he has bomb.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go.
Nice!
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Woo! That was my champ game. I did solo queuing too. Solo queue champion game. Not bad, chat. Not bad. There it is. Between all, with all the cheaters queue sniping, everything, we still made it. We still made it. Another season in the books. Another season in the books. Saga Monster, thank you for the months you were here. And Up Man, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Very much appreciated. One to Broken Cringe, Not Pro Joe, Official, General Panda, and Lord Ains. Welcome to all 5 of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we did it. Honestly, dude, I didn't think we were going to get it today because we had, like, so many cheaters and stuff like that. I did not think we were going to get that. I'm gonna be frank. I did not think it. Okay, so let's queue another one and lose it. Jimbo War Guitar, thank you very much for the sub. We did it, chat. Champion. Oh, send an invite? Okay. Okay. E. Williams, thank you for the 4-month reasonable back. Jimbo, thank you for the sub. And JK Picks for the sub. We did it, we did it. Champion game, chat. Oh, you guys are 4 already? Okay. So now is the point where we play a cheater and we lose. Oh, wait. Why did that not work? I tried to join you. I think I invited you. All right, let's fire it up. Kalu, thank you for the jump 2 months. All right, join Discord confused and fire it up. Let's get it in queue. Well, hey, another season of Champion. I honestly was like, you know, hey, at the end of the day, I don't care that much, but I honestly didn't know if I was gonna get Champion this season because of like the amount of cheating. But here we are. Here we are. Another season in the books. Diamond game on the way. What's up, dude?
Yep. They should be joining in a second. I don't know if I can drag or not. So.
Oh yeah, I'll drag them all.
All right.
Crossplay is just between Amazon Luna, Google Stadia, and PC. It's not with like everything. How many days until the next season? I don't know. Probably like, I would guess the new season's coming out in about a month or whatever. Honestly, yeah, the cheating has been pretty bad. I was like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't care at the end of the day that much if I hit champion or not. I honestly just, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but over the last few seasons, like, I just don't take the game that seriously. I just kind of run around and chill and talk to chat. How I prefer. Otherwise, I'll go insane. Like, I'm already insane. Like, that's clear, but I'd be more insane. But yep, just run around and that's it. Hey, another season champion in the books. Always a good thing. Test server will be Tuesday after the Berlin major. That's 3 weeks away, plus another 2 or 3 weeks of live server launch. So we got about a month. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like a month, give or take. So a month and a half until the new season comes out, roughly. Yeah, we might be playing a cheater right now, honestly. So there's a guy on the enemy team with a 1.7 KD over 56 games with an 80% win ratio. So we'll see. It's possible to hit that legit, but unlikely. That's all. You are going to be able to sync your inventory for Siege and every other game. Like, for Siege on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, like, kinda soon. Supposedly by Season 4. I feel like they're...
see them in the server? They said they're in their server.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you guys were there.
It's all good.
Yeah, I thought I would be able to see them.
I don't know when that's actually happening. Like it's supposed to happen Season 4. I would not be surprised if it gets delayed. They've delayed it a whole year now. They delayed the mid-season patch till like the end of the beginning of next season, but I mean, we'll just have to see, I guess.
Yeah.
So you said the Reflex B, huh? That's what you're liking?
Dude, it's literally the only thing I can shoot with. If I don't have that optic on, I might as well just like not even play. It's really bad.
Does it still give like extra magnification on like the SMG11 and stuff?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I know one of them does for like the bearing. It like
Yeah.
reduces.
That one used to do the bearing in the SMG11. It used to like it was like a 1.5 sight kind of. It was crazy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I used to love that sight. That was the first sight I ever used this game. I used to love it. But
Yeah, when I first started playing, I main tapped.
I did too. Now I'm a Reflex C enjoyer.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
If you guys don't want one of these stations, I'm just gonna put them on Christmas and play aggro.
5 seconds and counting.
Put one at Pixel.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Deploying the bait.
Nice lion. Get heals.
I got one more right here.
Corner station in place. Evac.
Dang. Yeah, it's still out there waiting somewhere.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna fly out on this idiot.
One's propelling.
I'm gonna
up right
fucking watch out! I'm gonna fly out on him.
now. Nice.
Dumbass.
Your bakery is clear.
Okay. He jumped out and got me.
They open the red hatch.
Yo. Peek the Twitch with no fear. That guy's fucking shaking in his boots and he had walls on me.
And he's 150 ping.
You got no cams, all you guys. Sounds like he's riding up red.
Yeah.
Red.
That's south window.
Op
Diffuser
4,
top
last
red.
stop standing.
No.
Just drop new, yeah.
I dropped him.
Oh, what the fuck.
Like lower.
Silencers are kind of fun. The nice thing about silencers is you don't get any tracers at all when you're playing, which is sweet. So like people don't know where they're getting shot from, and it's quieter. You can just crouch walk around like a rat.
What? Coming up late.
Oh,
What in the world?
do him. Yup. Yeah. He's still bottom white.
Down
There's
to
a
15
banshee
seconds.
there, so.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Fucking idiot.
We're eliminated. Mission successful.
Just give up. Alright, nice. He had LMG too, and he's Finka. Like you definitely try there. Like,
So much fear. I told dude, these guys are scared. This guy had walls and he crouch walked, slow peeked like a corner.
I would
Yeah,
at
and
least,
honestly, they have
try.
they have like 200, almost 200 ping too. So you just swing the fuck out of them.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, anything you have, it's worth trying. But especially Fink LMG, it's really worth trying.
Yeah. It was only a 1v2. He could have used that nade to kill the banshee. Or, yeah, the banshee. on
You
the
were
right.
doing your shopping
No,
yesterday,
he was
and two of the
dying, so
employees
it's
were
better to give
like
him a-
stalking you the whole time you did your shopping, even you went to checkout.
Were you holding the picture?
I don't know if it's because like sometimes when I like walk outside, I look like a hobo, but
If he would
like
have killed me,
there's
I
been a
probably
few
would've
times where like I'll get like followed in the store by like employees, and it's like, dude, like, I'm not gonna steal anything. Second of all, like all of these stores have policies where they don't even stop you from stealing. So like, why are you even bothering following me anyway?
Ready and waiting. Laser gate in place.
10 seconds to insertion.
More reinforced.
5 seconds.
Deployed.
I mean, it hasn't happened in a while, but like when I was like younger and stuff, it used to happen more often. Now I'm old, and they're like, oh, that guy's
yeah,
old.
put your batteries
He'll
in the
probably
back wall,
pay for his
'cause
stuff.
there's nothing there right now.
Kona on razor wire up.
It was decently subtle. No, I used to like literally just have like. I still remember I went to Best Buy one time and I was like gonna buy a DVD. I was like looking through their DVD sections before streaming and stuff. I went to Best Buy and there was like the security dude who was literally just like following me everywhere. And he would like pretend to be. He wasn't even really pretending. He would like look at me while straightening up like the DVDs.
Oh,
Like
bottom red. No.
he would look at me while straightening the DVDs. Like he
Knock
would
is
straighten
red.
the DVDs and then just like stare at me while he was doing it.
And like, dude, why can't I hear this? Backside take.
Most. Oh, there's a Twitch tournament, double door. Most places have a policy where they don't
I have your bakery can. It's really good.
where they don't stop people from stealing anymore because the person like sometimes
boys' rights.
retaliates. So like the store just figures it's more worth it to let the person just take the
They're getting the
item
wall. They're getting the wall. I'm spotted right now.
than to like stop the person and maybe they like pull a gun and kill somebody or whatever. You know?
No info.
One's above.
Flashed. I'm full flashed.
There's a drone close right at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a pretty general thing that there's you know, the policy is
red ball right now.
In.
One,
Swinker?
Knock was red. Maybe rotate away.
Kill blind.
Op 4 last
It,
operator
oh,
Yes.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
It's kind of a famous issue in
don't know,
Toronto
it's
right now.
not
People are apparently walking out of stores with regularity. Yeah, I mean, it makes like it doesn't. I mean, if it's like a giant business, it doesn't make sense between like the bad, you know, between like someone getting hurt,
All right, bet.
liability, all that kind of stuff. But it literally leads to like I was watching this video. It was like a
Doesn't
random
matter.
video that
If
popped
he
up
actually
on like
pulls
Reddit
anything,
or something.
we still know he's the type of dude to nade himself instead of trying. Like, so
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, true.
it's already a loss for him.
And
Nothing he can do.
there was literally a guy that was sitting there. There was a dude who was like, it was a Home Depot employee, and he was just like, it was like over the course of like one day or something like that, in like some bad area where there was a Home Depot, and he would just literally like, he wasn't allowed to stop people if they were stealing, so he would just tell them like they would be walking out with, like full cart loads of stuff, and he'd be like,
Put all my stations up
hey
here.
sir,
Unless
do you
you
want to
want
pay for
a
that? And they'd be
specific
like,
one there.
no, and they would walk out the door, and he'd be like, have a nice day. I don't know if anybody else saw that as well. Like, the guy couldn't stop anyone or do anything, so he was just like, he would just ask them if they wanted to pay for it, and they would always just say no, and then have a nice day. There was one person who, like, actually was, like,
on the white
left the
stairs.
cart there when the guy got confronted. Everyone else just literally stole the shit and walked out. $20 compared to a potential dead person is not worth it, agreed. From, like, it just financially doesn't, or liability-wise doesn't make sense, but these people were actually stealing, like, cartloads of, like, power tools. But supposedly, you know what's kind of crazy? Power tools now have DRM on them. So you have to buy the power tool for it to work because it was such a big problem with them getting stolen. I mean, it's not just possible, like, gun. It's just people freak out. I mean...
Someone's east right now. Might be hell door.
I gotta kill you. Shit. I knew there was a claymore there too. I just want to kill him. He's outside line. What's it called? Yeah, I mean,
Which one? I mean,
it doesn't. This is not just in the U.S.
Better than mine.
chat. This
What
is
the
like
fuck?
this is generally like a
I'm gonna die, I need
worldwide
help.
thing. Like,
I can't.
I mean,
help
if
you.
somebody freaks
I mean,
out
okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna walk.
and
in.
doesn't have a
Nope,
gun,
never mind,
doesn't
never
even
mind.
have a weapon,
Might be in
but just
Christmas.
starts fist fighting an employee and like knocks them out and gives them brain damage, or like knocks out another customer or whatever, like that's not.
I want your heaven.
It's just not worth it. Like, there's a reason they have those policies. Like, liability-wise, it
They're
just
in
isn't.
bathroom. They're in bathroom right
Between, say someone even steals like $100 worth of items or 200 or whatever it
That's
is
what
worth
you
of
do, yeah.
items, right?
Was that him?
Like,
Okay.
I
between
can push. I don't know.
like
Or-
if
oh,
anything happens where that person gets injured or an employee, if any person in any part of the situation gets injured, it's like potentially millions of dollars in
I didn't even
lawsuits.
fucking see this guy. He's white. He's top white right now.
It's not worldwide. It's just a North American problem. I mean, you
actually-
quite
that's
literally have
actually
people from other countries telling you it's a thing in other countries
tell
as
you.
well. It's literally a thing where, like, maybe there's certain countries where it's not, but it's generally for large corporations. For like larger companies, they have a percentage of sales that are considered shrink, and they don't stop people because they just expect a certain amount of theft in their stores, and they calculate it, and they just push it into their margins. They raise prices, and they have insurance policies against a certain amount of shrinkage and theft.
Dude, when people
and deals
hit you
with
with a
partners and
question mark for
suppliers.
no good reason, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you typing for? Like shut the fuck up.
I will go.
Oh, Thorm.
It is a worldwide thing. It just doesn't make sense, right? Like any
You're lucky I got TK.
litigation, like between like litigation that's involved, or like the cost of the item is not worth it, right? Between
Thurman Ace.
the biggest thing is litigation. They don't want to pay out a multi-million-dollar lawsuit because some employee snaps a customer's neck, or the customer snaps the employee's neck, or whatever the hell it is. someone dies getting in a fist fight or whatever, or pulls a weapon or whatever. You get the idea. Like, it's a million things. It's easier for them to just say, we're going to lose this much to theft, try to prevent it by putting anti-theft measures on expensive items, power tools, put DRM on them, and whatever else, and then just accept that the rest of it is just going to be shrink and loss. Add that to sales, and they can even insure against a certain amount of shrink and loss for their sales, and that's it. Because they all have inventory management systems, and when items go missing,
hate his gun.
they can just file an insurance claim against that.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
It's a shame that people are not allowed to act. I mean, like, it shouldn't even be up to a person who's making like 10, you know, 15 bucks an hour to stop shoplifters. That's ridiculous, you know, like. Well, at least from what I understand, for people that like repeatedly steal a lot of stuff, they have like systems that monitor them, like cameras and all that kind of stuff, and they then like find who these people are, and then prosecute them after they steal like a certain amount. I believe that's how it works.
One is not a cigar.
Someone get a red flank.
Yeah,
There's
I
a-
got
Back.
One's new belt.
I was playing that.
I can flash. I can shotgun her. You said cigar?
Yeah, she was.
I'm drawing her.
I'm a drone.
Yeah, I'm running Kano.
Alright.
Blue is clear.
Nobody's in cigar.
No,
There's
she's new,
one
she's new.
right on like right on the double door though.
George, can you open this other wall?
I'll do it. Okay.
No, don't drop. One's playing that minibar.
I was playing that shield, but I just been.
I got the shield.
Right. They wait till they surpass a certain amount of.
She's new. She's still new.
You're such a... Yo, run out and then one's pixel.
He's not coming road yet.
Yeah, he's probably not going to.
No, he's doing it right now.
One hell or heaven, I mean.
Coming up
One
red right now.
heaven.
Halfway up red, maybe.
I'm gonna try to repel south and get this one guy on ticket, and then we might be able to make a play off that. You know, Home Depot has dedicated asset protection workers. As a former associate, you could say they're about as good as Battle-Eye.
What happened in this game? We left. Came back. Shotguns are
He got
insane.
nerfed too. Wait, what?
I was what?
I didn't see you.
Damn.
Mike Chaldean, I am indeed.
Yes. Oh my god.
You're full health and he just one-tapped you with that? I didn't even see.
Shotties are crazy, bro.
Here, I'm gonna go, this guy.
I'm gonna go through and get the back.
Oh, look at him go.
Hell, dude.
Oh my. The same thing happens in Sweden when people steal. They do the I mean, unfortunately, it's just a worldwide issue. I mean, it's probably worse in the U.S.
Oh, dude, I'm in his fucking head, dude. He wants this match more than he wants fucking life itself.
Oh, nice.
We need
That's
to locate
awesome.
a bomb.
It's probably worse in the U.S., but it's definitely a worldwide issue. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Dude, there's those, like, videos
let me
of
get this
people
back.
just walking. By the way, you know what they started doing, too? Is,
Coat.
they started prosecuting people who buy the stolen
I'll
goods
give
and
you a
sell
VIP
them.
window. I'll help you guys.
So, like, I've heard that's the biggest thing that's made it calm down, too. Like, dude, I was watching this, like, video on it, and there was, I think it was, like, an NBC video or CNBC, I forgot what. Anyway, they, dude, there were people selling, like, 6, 8, like, $10 million worth of stolen goods. So they were, like, you know, buying all the goods from these people that would go into, like, a Home
know we're
Depot
back
or, like, a Chanel store or whatever, and, like, clearing out all the
We're doing
goods. Like, they were the people, like, buying it all and reselling it.
Open the door. Oh, yo, the wall's soft. Shoot it open. Shoot it open. The left wall's soft. Did he get it off?
No,
I
I
can set my
don't think
drone
he
in.
did.
Hold on.
No, he didn't. He can't.
I can probably get it. Hold on. I'm driving my drone over there.
We're running white right now.
I got 2 shields.
Right. Well, I mean, theft is just as old as time. The wall is like is open halfway.
Yeah, we open. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I get it. Let me, hold on. Don't go in there. Hold on. I'll get it. I'm sitting
I
my
don't
drone
even think they have. They don't have like anything basically preventing.
Alba, come away. Alba, come away. Alba, come away.
I'll come with you, George.
She smoked
Okay.
me. She's literally 1 HP, bro.
We should probably stick together with numbers down, but I'm gonna try to come over there. Kyle Aldred, they've
Don't be
19
afraid to
months.
pick the Alba. She's
I'll
literally.
put a
one.
drone up white, okay?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, we have a white cam.
You have a ground camera now. Well, might as well
Okay,
make
yeah,
her-
there's one back kitchen. It's like the bunker area.
Now secured.
I'm trying to nade it on.
Frost
Yeah,
now?
it's a dock, so
Yeah, Alba might have gotten
let's
docked.
go off
so.
that. Let's go off that.
Oh, fuck.
Alba, come away. She shot drone.
Well, mine's in small.
One above.
Yeah, Alba might come away.
I'm watching wood. I'm watching wood.
Yeah, I can plant and cover.
Okay, I'm
Plant,
watching
bomb,
double.
bomb.
I'm watching whiskey.
Alibi's.
I'm gonna stick this.
Dub.
One on me close.
Last of the boat. Last of the boat. One shot.
Cover me! Reloading!
There's no cans.
I'm gonna go
Just hold white.
He's
forward.
gonna try to
hold-
drop.
No, the hatch
It's,
is,
the hatch is closed. Hatch is
Oh,
closed.
it is?
It's,
Okay.
hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red hall. Red
Is
hall.
it smoking?
Bake.
Nice
Also.
job.
Op 4 neutralized.
Senor Drupal, thank you very much for the prime sub. Kyle Aldred for 19 months. That was a good take, yep. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, I'm sure these multi-billion-dollar companies know what they're doing when it comes to, like, liability and stuff, right?
Fucking bozo.
You know, and what's...
You just-
I'm sure
It's 'cause,
they
like, we don't even play this game, man.
obviously, like, you know,
Really?
theft is
That's what makes
theft
it
is
funny.
always a bad thing, right? There's like no, you know, you shouldn't be taking
pretty
things
much how
from
it is.
people. Like there's just no situation in which you
lose to the
should.
stack. Where I have 3 players that just don't play.
4.
But you know, that being said, but
George doesn't play.
No, he does. You play too.
I wish I didn't.
mhm.
I don't know. It's not bad. Once the cheaters aren't. Once you don't have like blatant cheaters, it's okay.
Yeah. Maybe in year 8 they'll fucking
No, that's too soon.
like holy smokes, dude.
7 years in and it hasn't. So
Gotta be patient. Gotta give them time.
Yeah, I know. They work hard.
I want to
Best
say
things in
we,
life are worth waiting for.
I want to say we played these guys and they DDoS the server when we beat them, but I don't remember. I don't know. They all stream remote on, so it could be different people, but.
Or people just the same random name.
Yeah, it's a lot of elo though. They have like 2 champs, like a high diamond 1, and then like the other 2 guys are diamond as well.
Nice.
I don't think they cheat though.
Thank God.
They just DDoS.
No matter, it doesn't phase me.
Yes.
Still broken.
They can't DDoS every time, right? Oh, dude, yeah. That actually pissed me off when I saw that people were scalping baby formula. That legitimately actually made me super... It's like, I have, like, a newborn baby. Like, I'm lucky enough that we don't really use a lot of formula. My wife mostly, like, breastfeeds the baby, you know. So, like, we don't buy a lot of formula. So, we've only... Since the baby's been born, she's,
Yeah,
like,
respect,
almost 4 months
respect.
old now. Pretty soon. She's, like, 3.5 months, whatever.
The risk
And we've only had... maybe bought like a few tubs, maybe like a tub a month of formula max, not even. So like, you know, It's
actually mostly
wrist pain in my
even still, I had to look around like a good
Yeah, so-
amount for formula.
I was about to say that's
Like, I
actually
really
like,
did.
it's mostly a myth. Like wrist pain, the whole like you'll find that like wrist pain is
It's
often
ridiculous,
resides
like-
more in like way more in males. So I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm getting at, but it's hardly. Just kidding.
But yeah, I mean, if someone's scalping a PS5 or something, very shitty. You know what I mean? Very
Sucks.
very shitty. But
honestly, she's not even
like-
like pain in the butt anymore. Like you can't throw cams out anymore.
Yeah.
scalping baby formula, like, dude, like a literal
Because they're
baby needs that
dangerous.
to survive. Like, why are you
True,
like?
true,
I
true,
don't know.
true.
It's just like extra shitty.
Good luck, have fun. They're cheating.
No one needs a PS5. Do I agree that scalping PS5s are like super shitty? Of course I do. I didn't buy a PS5 for 2 years because I couldn't. I always said I will only buy one at retail price and nothing else from an official retailer. So you know, I mean, I committed to that. I literally missed out on a couple different sponsored streams on the PS5 because I would not buy one, no matter what, from the scalper. Even though I would have made way more money doing a sponsored stream for the cost of the, PS5. But I just wouldn't do it, just purely out of principle. I will not support scalping. But did I not do the best from last game? Oh. But scalping
Yeah,
baby
replay.
formula is just like next level of shittiness.
yeah.
Like I don't know. There's got to be something wrong with you
Not entirely sure.
to scalp like what is essential for a baby to survive.
On bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Immediate prime.
Loaded mag! Kona deployed! Putting a shell in play.
I'll check cams.
So far, no one Valley.
They have all outside cams.
Someone over here, and be careful.
After that.
I got Osa. I died for it, but
I think
Metal?
Yeah, top metal.
Friendly, last
Oh.
operator standing.
Archive door.
Wow.
Oh, I wanted to see that
Fucking
kill
Failed.
cam, bro.
All friendlies were eliminated.
how much was Glacier when it was first released? I think like $6 for the whole set. It was pretty cheap
It's all
compared
good.
to
I
the
think we all just
skins
beat
that
the
are
monster
coming out
one.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Except for George, he cheats for
Inflation.
windows, so it's like we all.
You wanna go there again? Yeah, if they're just gonna play like that, I'm just gonna go. Blitz.
Baby formula's back on the shelves now, pretty much. Like, it's still, like, there's certain, like, if your baby has, like, specific needs, it's, like, maybe a
Astro.
shortage of certain things.
Like Ash.
The one that I felt, like, really bad for is, like, okay, I'm lucky enough that I'm in the
Yeah,
situation where,
John
like,
Ring
if
door.
I gotta buy a tub of baby formula,
Like,
like,
what were we playing? Were we playing CC?
I can buy,
No, I was at the armory door.
a tub of formula. It's not a big
You
deal. I
wanna play
could
CC?
choose
Clear the area. Keep the
to
bomb
buy
protected.
specific tubs of
I'm
formula.
gonna put
bro.
all. I'm gonna put all of our.
People
our
were
medios
literally
at the station.
buying the
Please
tubs
over
of
there.
formula that
don't like that.
were
I mean, if you guys are rotating, make one.
like the ones for WIC. So WIC is a program for like babies, like for mothers who like can't afford food for their babies, so they can get like formula, so the babies don't starve. People were literally buying up all of that,
I'm gonna
like
put the station.
just it's got me. I was able to drive around enough. I honestly had to go to a lot of stores.
If I'm gonna give you a station, where do you want it?
10 seconds remaining.
Probably just like in this bunker.
5 seconds.
Right. Like, you're taking away food
Kona place.
from someone who literally can't afford it and can only buy
Going
certain
back here
types of
for me.
formula. I had to drive around a lot the one time, so like it got like a little bit like it never got like too desperate for me. Like I was able to go to like what's
Nice
Ash?
job.
Nice,
Nice job.
just Ash.
I
Whoever's Malusi,
was
play
I
around
was
our
able to
armory
go
door
to
and they
like
start pushing us.
Whole Foods and pay extra money
Someone's
and
There's a piece of black metal.
Sledge is out on the AC by
The
Valley
ones repelled
Spawn,
up. Oh my
and
God.
Finka should be repelled eastbound. Yeah.
I can't play your.
That's Finka dead.
Good job.
I'll try to play
I
your.
did. I got
Damn, I think
married
they
and
just
I
saw
have
you.
a
It should
newborn
be dead.
baby.
Ready for grenades.
One dead.
But yeah.
Another.
One more.
We can play safe now, if I want. I'm on your 90 cam.
But yeah, it's
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
outside
People
reach.
people have literally just no shame. It's insane.
Someone gets an armory door, so these guys can't just like have that shit free.
He might. Just be careful.
I feel like anybody
Yeah,
that's scalping baby
there's
formula,
definitely
no
one over
joke,
here.
deserves actual jail
I got
time.
you.
I don't give
I
a
think they're
fuck.
both over here actually.
That shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, one's at the security door.
Like, if somebody scalps a
Reloading.
PS5, like I said,
Yeah,
not
one's watching my
essential.
door.
Food and essential goods just shouldn't be
This
scalped.
guy's just holding my window.
It's
Hey, they're
insane.
just trying to play
Careful
for
stick,
kicks.
careful stick.
Peeper metal? I'm not sure.
Op 4, last
Yeah,
operator.
I think it
Hey,
was
thank you, Chaos.
Yeah, he shot it. There should be a Banshee top metal as well. So. And I have 90. Yeah.
Holy
What?
shit, top middle. This scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Still top middle.
Got cam. No 90 cam.
Holy shit.
Throwing magnet. Defense is up.
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely good.
I got east.
One friendly remaining.
There's a cat food shortage? Really? I wonder if my parents are finding cat food okay for our cats.
Oh, stop.
be
What the
sticking.
fuck?
Mission critical bomb diffuser
Nice.
activated.
You're
Locate
lagging.
the diffuser.
Did you just
destroy
DC?
it.
No. No.
Hello.
So, are you good?
Okay, I guess so.
Dude, I
Good job.
thought- that would have been so bad.
When he started playing it, I got stuck by the bomb. I don't know if you saw it.
Diffusing device is disabled.
I just couldn't move.
Yeah, mixing
Yeah,
G
someone
Fuel
up
is
to,
good.
like,
Doing like a
100%.
half scoop. Or if you have one of the big cups, you could do a
know it.
double scoop. So one scoop, one scoop. People should be publicly shamed. I don't know. It's shitty for essential goods that people scalp stuff. It's like sickening.
Let's extend. I'll bring the castle.
I don't really fucking care that people scalp PS5s. Like,
You
I won't
can't say that
support it.
exactly, no.
It's annoying, but
Yeah, you gotta speak English to this.
Doesn't
We don't
bother
know
you
what we're
that
doing,
much.
man.
We just take
Yeah,
out fights.
listen. Just go get the all 3 hatches, somebody. And
I'll
don't
do it.
reinforce any of the bathroom walls.
Actually, Ant, come with me so that
you have
we
no
can
problem
both say
getting
we did
cat food in
something.
stores on Amazon. I don't think there's a cat food shortage in like at least in the U.S.
This,
Maybe there is. I don't
needs some
know.
help reinforcing, like workshop.
I haven't heard my
Hatches,
parents
so,
talk about not
like,
being able to get
office,
food for my
archives,
cats.
And then,
So
what's the other one?
Armory.
Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
They don't reinforce that, by the way? Don't do any of those. Just get these over here with me.
Alright.
gas prices are coming down at least where I mean it's still expensive, but they're coming down at least where I live.
Mag dry.
Fuck. Do we even play up here, or do we just play down there? Confused.
Play Play custom.
Down to 5 seconds.
The new Echo Elite, it's okay.
Are secure.
It is okay. I didn't buy it yet. I might. I'm not really sure. I already have the regular Echo or the old Echo Elite. It's actually kind of annoying, by the way, how like Ubi is not making. They're making multiple Elite uniforms for certain operators, but they're not making
Right, yeah, I'm gonna play
them
off you.
for operators who
Which
don't even
play?
have an Elite.
Front door, maybe?
Some of which are like OG operators. Castle. Supposedly Castle's getting his like soon.
They're in
I'll
vents.
buy the Castle when A's out.
Zo's in.
There's 3 in there. And I'm...
Oh my god, dude.
I'm full white.
She's still in vent.
Dude, Iana's coming down. She's in customs now.
Ingame, that's a fuser.
Plate talk, George. Metal? Nice.
They haven't gone through those things yet.
Okay. I'll keep playing Chuck.
Chase is down, by the way.
I might have just heard someone customs up.
Oh, yeah, customs. Passport. Oh, he
Like
dropped
square,
lobby.
for sure.
He dropped lobby, yeah. And one's metal audio.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead!
I'm gonna rotate up. I'm gonna rotate up. I'm gonna go confused.
Yeah, he's by himself. He's
Bottom metal. That was gross.
Dead.
I'll know that.
Watching the fuse.
I think it's for
Right.
lobby first.
I mean, gas
Metal?
is still super
dead?
high, but at least it's not as bad as
Square.
it was.
Last one was square, yeah.
Gas was so, dude. I remember there was a point where like I have a pickup truck and I filled up at like I don't even live in like California or something. I filled up at like 550 a
Going back to you right
gallon,
now.
like that.
Oh,
Friendly operator remaining.
You have
she's
case, you
under
have
the cam,
case,
under
you
the
have
cam.
case.
She's blue hall. She's going towards bathroom. Look through the hole. Oh,
Let's try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
This is a hectic game, I'm not gonna lie.
Odd players.
Like 3 people took vents and then they just yinged out everything. Like that was so weird. Alright.
I just won't be
I'll
able to
play
match
Breach.
that. I'm sorry.
Win the round. I don't know why. We're just like getting unlucky. Honestly, we're getting very unlucky. Gas is 389. I drive
Just
so
grenades, I
little that I
guess, or
like
Nomad?
I like
Nomad.
barely even fill up. I really barely do. I definitely consider myself lucky in that regard, but I don't have to fill up very often. The last time I still filled up for gas because I drive so little, it was over $5 a gallon anyway.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's a good rank for a first-time Siege player. The rank doesn't really matter. You're just playing for fun. I mean,
he's putting captain
silver,
traps in
gold,
the
whatever.
security,
That's
like,
the
doors.
average rank of.
Just do
That's the average rank in Siege.
if,
Do you have a Tesla so you don't pay? Do you have solar panels? Because if
might
not,
think
you're
that's
definitely
like-
paying.
take CC and then myself and Cameron go like army or something.
10 seconds.
Look at me, I Tesla around.
5 seconds before insertion.
Okay, hit this guy.
Oh, I forgot.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Mr. Fancy, no gasoline.
Don't worry, if they're peeking, I'll die to it.
Yeah, he just put a captain trap. He put 2 on the door. Just sitting there. He's running away.
Alright,
He
yeah.
hopped
One
down.
in monitor, one in monitor.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the shit off the wall and then I'll
The government pays for
On
your
slash one, I'm running
charges.
this.
Oh,
Yo,
that's
yo,
pretty
oh,
cool.
never mind, I'm done. Someone hit the armory door, be careful. Armory door is open, they just opened it.
Yeah, nothing's on the
No,
wall.
that wasn't it.
I'll get up there and help you.
Is monitor clear?
You,
I'm droning right now.
you get the wall.
I think it is.
No, on the wall. What mine's on the
It's
wall.
clear. It's clear. It's clear. Monitor's clear. Alibi's break. Alibi's break right now. Still break.
Thorn's east. Thorn's
Got my
east.
drone. Got my drone.
Did you know Matt
Oh, I'm
off flank?
fucking
I'm re-droning.
behind.
Yeah.
One
you
half
see-
wall or no?
She's boxed. She's boxed.
I don't know.
Alibi's boxed. They have a top middle.
Got mine.
Half wall's clear. We're in. We're
I
in
have a
sight.
flink drone.
I'm
Top middle, top middle. She's swinging.
I'm on your CC flank. I'm on your CC flank.
I could smoke this.
One's on A, the A bombing.
Oh my
Cover on
He's
punch.
pushing up.
punch.
He's on the B chassis.
What? I got no gun. I got the smoke.
She's swinging. I can't see her.
Half wall.
And the other one's top middle. I can't see him though.
Let me drone. Slow down. Let me drone.
We have no flank cam.
He's a sandwich.
Yeah.
About to go on half wall.
Oh, he's dropping into smoke.
One friendly operator remaining.
Still have. Still in the locker.
Sandwich.
Find the bomb.
bomb.
You got
You got it.
this is fucking locker. Peeking. Oh my god, this guy's running everywhere.
Mini. Nice try.
Damn,
All
bro.
friendlies have been eliminated.
Nice try. I should have
Runner's
had that
dead,
guy.
dude.
He just pre-fired me through the smoke, unfortunately. Shit.
We got this. It's just one guy.
EVs.
I was aiming right at him.
I like electric vehicles. They're cool. But
This guy's doing the most, dude. He's MJing this team to fucking.
we can bring it
Holy
back. This guy
smokes.
can't keep getting this blast.
Yeah.
You never know.
That's true. That's true.
They're gonna go like. Yeah.
Alibi, bro. I don't know what Ubisoft is doing, but they need to
They're gonna go
fucking
down.
take
Let's get
the.
Havana.
1.5 set off that gun. I have no idea. Why do they give Alibi a 1.5
Dude,
set?
if I
Does
have any
anybody
other
know?
gun, too, I have the confidence to pre-fire, but because it's that gun, like, I was scared.
Yeah. He's playing Alibi.
You use
with
your
him,
Model X
fucking
more than your gas
swinging
car?
like a maniac.
Dude, you bought a Tesla Model X in order to save money on gas?
Like, the
You
round
bought
count is
a
still the same in that gun, right?
$120,000 car to save
It wouldn't
money
be
on
different on
gas?
Nomad. Stick, do you know?
On what?
That AR that Nomad
It's really a
has,
great
same
deal
with
when
the-
you think about it. I
Sure.
spent
Okay,
$120,000 so I could save on gas. Like, what?
They're holding above armory.
Are they bathroom or vents?
I could
Dude, it takes a
160 right
long
now.
time to spend $120,000 on gas.
Let's maybe play a little more
10
loose.
seconds before insertion.
Yeah, they're about to just swing.
Yeah. They're about to just be free.
5 seconds to insertion.
Just like
It's really not that bad. You spend $120,000 and then you get to charge your car electrically, and it's not as bad, but it's not as bad as it's filling up at the gas tank. It's really nice.
Drone archives.
I go on random, so-
Alibi's archive. She's peeking.
Okay. Is she's like deep side or what?
Okay,
No, she's just close. She's on the stack.
I'm
She's
going
got my
to the
drone.
windows. Give me a second.
Bomb has been located.
I have another drone. I'm waiting. Let me know when you're ready.
One here.
Okay. There's a hologram right from the window.
Okay.
Find it right now.
Storm.
Top middle. Top middle. Top middle.
How much does the average person spend on gas a year? I mean,
Yeah, walk in front door.
Coming, I'm coming.
Confused. Are you holding this? Can I get in?
I'm in.
I'm fusing above you guys to keep them off above you.
Okay, one's still up here. Alibi.
We're in.
Alibi small office. Alibi small office.
She just dropped. She dropped.
Cav is outside. She just impacted the door and is interrogating me. What in the fuck is this moron doing, dude?
One op 4 remaining.
In monitor. I have a camera. She went down to custom sets. Went down to custom sets.
Yeah, just drop.
Nothing, you know.
Swing
Oh,
on the door.
metal. Inside. Drop.
What the fuck is
fuck
this
that.
game?
Mission
I don't
successful.
know.
Yo, this is the most like hectic game all night.
It's just like why I feel like there's like no rhyme or reason to anything that's happening. It's just like
Yeah,
chaos.
Like,
Mooring a window and Stick's just inside. He's like, walk through the front door.
Oh fuck. Honestly confused. I don't even know if I bring a hard breach. I think I'm just gonna pick Ash. Like we
Yeah.
just
Well,
go
we
and
have-
shoot people.
yeah, fucking just gun these kids. They're just running around. I don't even
Teslas
know.
are pretty nice. I don't think I would ever buy a Tesla.
Right.
Pretty much.
Just gonna stick this ledge.
I just joined Confuse Pain.
I was looking at the outline on this
Honestly-
guy's screen, and he pushed me in the sight, and he didn't even shoot back.
George, either way they go, they're gonna go downstairs. So if you want to bring the fuse again with the hard breaching charges,
Yeah, I'm just making sure that if they don't go like
Okay.
customs, I honestly just instinctively take thermite on this map and then I just switch after.
okay. Sounds good.
We need to locate a bomb.
If they do go down and play over there, I can jump on the therm and you can get on the fuse.
They're bathroom.
I just don't think Tesla makes a good car. I don't. I think they they have nice torque and acceleration and everything, and they're not like horrible. I just think you can get more car for your money with like other brands and better build quality. So that's why I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Tesla, personally. They're pretty anti-right to repair.
10 seconds to
It's
go.
honestly not even really that. It's just
5 seconds before
Honestly, the key to
insertion.
taking this is like to kind of split up all on like top floor.
it's not even that. It's just that like if I like electric cars, but I just wouldn't. Instead of buying a Tesla, I'd rather buy like a Hummer EV. Like the Hummer EV, like literally is just an insanely awesome vehicle. I would definitely take that or an F-150 electric over like a Tesla. Just the build quality of Tesla, like Tesla is not for car people. Like I like cars. Like the fit and finish of a Tesla would drive me insane. Like I have a few friends that have Teslas, and for like the price that they're paying for those cars, it is unacceptable how poor the build quality is and the issues that they have.
I'm in armory.
Okay. Archive is clear. I'm gonna join office. Watch top middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hold metal for now.
Fountain's clear. Office clear.
Watch your Capkins too.
I'm gonna leave a top metal drone.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't
We have an
even
idea.
The hatch. I can
Yeah.
slide.
Yeah, they left it soft.
Someone hold
Let's
90.
fly and door.
Huge. You
You're
guys.
also paying for the charging network.
Hold metal, please.
Yeah. I'm going on it. I'm watching. Sitting here.
I got their shield. I got their shield.
In bathroom.
I have a top metal drone.
This guy is on top of the bomb and pellet. This guy goes in the wall.
I have your 90 cam.
Oh yeah, I know that angle.
I'm gonna walk down east right now. Give me a second.
He's off the angle now. Let's run back up.
He's at the window. I can't get an angle on him.
Oh, if somebody
Break out.
does a freebie because he can hold the hatch.
Metal.
Drones, let me send down there, hold on.
I have another cam for metal. We have a 90 cam on it.
Tell right now. Yeah, on the top wall. He's down. No, he's down. Dude.
Fucking.
B is clear. They're on the lobby
Right.
cam.
I mean, I would rather buy like a
I went to
Mustang.
net.
You want me to drop in plant?
Workshop.
Yeah, he's through the rotation.
He just ran up to the hatch and started firing at me. Alright, he's sight. Okay, bro.
Op 4 last operator standing.
The fact that we know that in our lifetimes Teslas will be able to self-drive far better than any human ever could within our lifetimes. I mean, it's just like it's not self-driving; it's assisted driving. Let's not like delude ourselves here. It's not self-driving; it's assisted driving. I hope I didn't lose champion off
GG's.
that. Jeez, that's my last one. It's like 4 in the morning for me. So.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good,
Games
bro.
though. Appreciate the games.
Yeah, have a good night.
Jeez.
You guys wanna go back to my Discord?
Yeah.
I mean, like I like that Tesla exists. I'm not like a Tesla hater, I guess, you know. I just wish that Tesla would make a better car. Like I just don't think they make like a great car. I do appreciate the things that they've done for the industry a lot, actually. I really do. Really quick chat. This is like literally a 1-minute sponsored thing, so check it out. All right.
Future you is not all that bad. You are literally the worst version of how my life could have gone. You're a 12-year-old kid. I have DVDs that are older than you.
So
We
this
have to
is
get back to
on
1988.
Amazon Prime Video. It's called Paper Girls. So Brian K. Vaughan's best-selling comic book has come to life on Prime Video. Don't miss all the time-traveling action and catch Paper Girls
It's really
only
hard to
on
believe
Prime
that you
Video.
actually grow up to be that.
Watch Paper Girls, only on Prime Video.
Yeah, so check it out.
Future you is not all that bad. You
Available for
are
Prime Video
literally
members.
the worst version
So,
of how my
exclamation
life
Prime.
could have gone. You're a 12-year-old kid. I have DVDs that are older than you. We have to get back to 1988.
This is a battleship, and I need you to drive it.
Larry, it says I arm the missiles.
Are you serious?
No! It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that.
Watch Paper Girls, only on Prime Video.
All right, that's it. Easy stuff. All right, thank you guys for watching that. I appreciate it. Well, I had Champion today, which is great. Champion. Like I said, I like Tesla. I'm happy they exist and everything. I want them to continue to exist. I want them to continue to innovate. I feel like they've pushed the car market forward in general. PO Box. I'm gonna push the PO Box opening tomorrow because I started so late today. So either tomorrow or Sunday. I put it on Twitter when I went live today. Put it on Twitter when I went live today that I was gonna have to delay it because like I don't have all the items by me and stuff. I gotta move them all down. I got on like super late. Long story short, I was taking care of the baby while my wife was like at a wedding. We were supposed to both go to the wedding, but we didn't have anybody to watch the baby because my parents were busy and my wife's parents were at the wedding, and it was my wife's cousin that got married, so I didn't have to go, which is awesome. I actually didn't want to go, so it kind of worked out. But yeah. But yeah, I like Tesla though. I do. I don't want them to go to business. I want them to continue existing. I think, hey, if people want to buy their cars, that's cool. I just am specifically stating that I personally would not purchase a Tesla. I just don't I've driven several Teslas before, right? I've driven other cars. I don't think they have the best. I don't think that Tesla is the best self-driving. I don't think they have the best, their cars fit and finish is terrible. I don't think you get enough features and stuff for what you pay. You can buy a luxury car for the same price. That's much nicer. So yeah, I mean, that's just, I just don't really see the purpose in buying one necessarily. It doesn't really fit my needs, I guess, and it doesn't appeal to me. I do not like the looks of them. I think they're hideous looking. I wish they looked better. I mean, if I was gonna buy an electric car, which maybe my next car I will, we'll see, or the car after, I would get either a GMC Hummer EV, or I'd get a Mustang Mach-E, or I'd get an Audi electric, or a Lucid Air if I was gonna go spending a bunch of money. I think it just, I don't think they're that nice. I've driven like I said, bunch of them, and I've driven all these other electric cars too from competing brands, and they're just so much better. They just feel more complete. They just try to be too minimalistic, which, hey, but I'm glad they exist. Like I said, I'm glad they exist. I think they make a nice enough car. I just think it's overpriced. If Tesla was half the price, I'd buy one. That's what I think they're worth. But hey, if you think it's worth it, it's your money. You buy it. You spend it the way you please. But anyway, that's about it for me, chat. It's 4 a.m, so I am very sleepy. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list, and the notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring, give you a notification when I go live. I do stream 6 days per week, from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. Eastern US time. My day off was Wednesday this week, so every other day this week I'm streaming. So make sure you're following with notifications on. I do start early or late depending on the day. Today I was really late. Sorry. I won't actually admit to being late. I was still on time. But yeah, follow with notifications on so you know when I actually go live, because I'm normally early or late depending on the day. Click here to send me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll on the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, you'll see a home button, about button, and video button. Click the about button to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. If you're here right now, once again, just scroll down. I have a charm in Siege. If you'd like to get it, it's really easy to do so. Step 1, click here to sub me on Twitch. Step 2, to click here and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game member 6 charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub one time for 1 month to get the charm forever. It doesn't go away. So you can sub with the tier 1 through 3 sub. You can sub with the gifted sub that someone gives you, or if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you can actually sub for free and get the charm for free. So exclamation point charm for these 2 links. And here's that Prime link. So like I said, you can sub for free with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here or type exclamation Prime in the chat. You can also check out Prime Video as well and check out the show. But you can log in your Amazon account right here. If you're not logged in, click here, link up your Amazon account to check out for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link it a friend's account, obviously with their permission. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, you click here to sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you. It gives you all the benefits of Prime, unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. So you can watch that, that show. You get the big benefits of Prime Gaming are a free sub to any channel on Twitch every month, so I really appreciate if you use your free Prime sub on me. It doesn't cost you anything at all, and I get the same money as if you actually paid $5. What Lub says, this is the Prime site. You can type extra in Prime if you want the link. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever, and you get free in-game content every single week. You get free in-game content every single week for a bunch of different games that you can check out. Including our good friends over at Tom Ubisoft's Cheater Simulator. Check out this amazing Gridlock uniform, headgear, gunskin, and charm that you can get by clicking Claim Now for Prime members exclusively, so that when you get shot in the head by a cheater, you can do it in style. All my social media accounts are right here. My 3 YouTube channels are right here. To me, thank you for the Prime sub. Big shout out, thank you to all our amazing sponsors. Always, G Fuel is 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type extra G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge to get 30% off your purchase of anything on the G Fuel website. That includes, or most things. I guess no. There's technically things now. They have these new metal shaker cups. If you haven't seen them, these are only 10% off, but they have metal shaker cups now, which is pretty cool. They have buy one get one free on tubs right now. Starter kits, you obviously get 30% off. There's cans, hydration, everything. So when you open up this window, this is what you're greeted with. You'll be able to see my personal suggestion page. If you haven't tried it, get the starter kit. It's a cup with some flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. Shake it up, and you have energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, no cans or waste to deal with, or very little. Tons of delicious flavors, and less than $1. It's actually like less than 50 cents per serving, because now it's buy one get one free when you buy tubs. So yeah, Expedition G Fuel, check it out. If you do the shop now tab, you can go to the tubs. There's the full selection of tubs, some good flavors. Divine Peach, Mango Explosion. These I've been drinking like crazy. Honestly, I think Divine Peach is my new favorite flavor. I just got it in, and I mean, I like love it. It's great. Spider-Man No Way Home flavor. You know, they do collaborations with big movies, Venom, Spider-Man No Way Home, video games, Mortal Kombat, big content creators like PewDiePie, and, you know, much more. So check it out. Pretty much everything's on sale right now for buy one, get one free, or most flavors at least. So check it out. Of course, you know, got to make the best gear out there. And you can use code KingGeorge to get 10% off purchase of select products. And I think they're doing site-wide free shipping right now. They are on all purchases. So yeah, Expedition Corsair in the chat. Click the link. If you hover the gaming gear tab, you can check out keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, and lighting accessories. Streaming gear through our good friends at Elgato. So that's everything that runs the stream. So that's lighting kits, cameras, capture cards. So the light that's on my face, the camera that's capturing me right now, the capture card that's capturing the video, the green screen that's behind me and canceling my background out, the stream deck that I'm using to change scenes, and the audio that I'm capturing is through this microphone. So I use all their stuff. You can basically build a whole computer with the PC components they sell, and they make pre-built PCs and laptops. Check them out. Also, if you want to go custom, they own our good friends over at Origin PC. So click here or type !PC in the chat, and you could check out Origin PC. They're running a special sale right now where you can get up to $770 in value when you purchase PCs. So they have laptops that are super thin and portable, as well as the thick boys with the you know, hugely powerful. So it's really nice. If you're going to class, you can take your laptop with you and then bring it home and hook it up to a monitor, mouse, and keyboard and game on it like you have a desktop. Their laptops are insanely powerful. They also will custom build you a desktop of your dreams. You want a 3090 Ti, you want, you know, the craziest CPU, GPU, you know, custom lighting, custom decals on the case, whatever you want, you could do that. AimLab is completely free aim training software. You click here, you open up the window, you download news for free on Steam. Warm up and train your aim. Be better at video games and hit those headshots. The merch is right here. You can click here, type extra merch. They have all the available merch. So Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, Black Ice collection, either t-shirts and hoodies, either with the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors, so check them out. I'm going to post all the socials and stuff in the chat. Twitter accounts right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for YouTube, and I also post to pin my weekly schedule there. Yeah, so go check it out. And we also have that update for the cheating situation, Expedition update. What car do I drive? I won't answer the question. I mean, I didn't see your comment. I have a pickup truck. I literally already said that. You can just type Expedition truck. The GMC Sierra. Main YouTube channels right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I have a brand new video. We have a Cali video up there right now. It's hilarious. I fucked up it almost like through. So go watch it. If you can, I really appreciate if you take the time to watch the video all the way through. Leave a like and a comment. It helps me with YouTube's garbage fucking algorithm. So Expedition vid, please watch that all the way through. It does help me out massively. Psych YouTube channels right there. Every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I post a full game of Siege. And I back up on my Twitch VODs there at 8 a.m. Eastern. At 8:30, I actually moved my YouTube Shorts channel. I'm just posting them on like the second channel now. We'll see how that goes, because people are saying that like you get a big algorithm boost when you post shorts. I don't fucking know how true that is, but I'm posting some of them to see how it goes. So, but we do still have that YouTube Shorts channel. I might make it into something else. Instagram and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and etc. all go there. We have our very own Amazon shop page, amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge, where I post all my gear is there. And if you buy stuff through that link, I earn money. So I appreciate if you do that. Public Discord server, where I public Discord server where if you want to hang out at the stream, I make you laugh hard. Well, glad I do. And I have a big follower giveaway where I'm giving away over $350 worth of gear in partnership with Corsair. If you would like to enter, just type extra I can give away in the chat. Click the link. Follow me. Follow Corsair on whatever social media you choose. None of it's mandatory, but you get a certain allocation of points and entries for each thing that you follow on. So the more you follow on, the better chance you have to win. So I appreciate if you do that, and you'll be able to win, including free shipping. So yeah, go there, check it out. Check it out. And yeah, definitely do that. And yeah, that's about it. Make you laugh hard though. Yep. Well, the stream is over, moron. All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very, very much for watching. And yeah, that's about it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be on, should be on like more on time tomorrow. And that's it. Take it easy, everybody. Have a great day or night, whatever you are.